There we go. That's what I was expecting to see. Sorry about that, folks. I was having a little bit of trouble going live, and some of you might have even seen that it went live in the wrong place. But we're back. We're back. We're good now. Okay. That's better. That's what we wanted to see. Hello, hello, everybody. What is going on? I'm seeing Amaryllis. I'm seeing Jake. V-Breeze. Absolutely everyone in here. Motive. What's going on, Motive? Hello, hello, everyone. Sorry for the double ping there. I'm just trying to figure out why it messed up my going live there, and I don't know what it was that did it. Something happened there where it took the wrong video, I guess. I'm not too sure, but no, we are live. It seems like it's working. I just want to double check and make sure everything's working well. What's going on, Sick Virus? Hope you're doing well, my man. Is it showing that I have 2 live streams active right now? No. Okay. Let me just fix something right quick. Okay. Go into the creator dashboard or whatever it's called, I think. Make sure that this is all working. There we go. YouTube Studio. And content. My lives. My current live. And then, okay, there's the one that messed up. I have no idea how that happened. There we go. Get rid of the 1 minute live there. Okay. Now I'm feeling like we're ready to go, everybody. And I will show you something. You may be able to hear it in the background, but right now it is hailing outside. It is, like, hailing hard, and I think this should be able to show it. Let's see. I want to pop this out. It's okay. I can just do it this way. I can just show you guys. So check this out. This is nuts. So this is currently what I'm dealing with right here. This is the weather that's going on right now. So I don't know if you guys... Yeah, you can see that. It is hailing like absolutely crazy. It's October 25th, and we're already getting hammered by hail in my part of Canada, which is fantastic. So, yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that little fun interaction that's going on outside. But that's it. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, this is not the Fire Red Nuzlocke. We will. I was in the middle of doing a quick little egg hatch, so I figured we'd do it here as we're getting settled, as we're all joining up. And then we'll hop into the Fire Red Nuzlocke right after that. So, how's everybody doing today? I see Amaryllis, V-Breeze, you guys are chatting about your teams. Jake, thank you so much for swinging by here as well with me, my man. Sick Virus and Sean. Sean, what's going on, man? How's the Saturday going for you? You had it show that you were live after ending stream, but yeah, I don't know, man. Exactly, it's Canada here. We're getting hammered by hail in October, so hopefully it's not too loud. Because I do have the window open here just to get some fresh air running. But with that, I'm going to go ahead and let all the folks in the Discord know that we are live. Give a nice little everyone ping. I saw Amaryllis hit the @everyone ping, and I was like, what is he streaming? What's going on here? So that was a little bit of a surprise for us. And stream chat @everyone. Send now. There we go. All right, let's see if we can't get some shiny eggs just off the opener. I'm honestly hoping that it doesn't shine, because that's going to look really suspicious if these eggs are just immediately shiny. You guys are going to think I cheated or something. No, Sick Virus. I'm a little bit more East Coast. I'm about as far East Coast in Canada as you can get. Yeah, you got memed on a little bit, Amaryllis. That's all right, pal. Hey, Oak, what's going on? My pal Oak, my best friend in Spain. For those of you who maybe missed it last stream, Oak is the one who I met up with in Spain. So him and I got to sit down at a bar, have some snacks, have some drinks, and enjoy each other's company, and just chat about Pokemon. It was absolutely awesome. So the dream is that if you guys ever come to my part of Canada on the East Coast, you let me know and I'll take you out for a beer. Saturday's going well for you, Sean. Just reorganizing the setup right now. Very good. Very nice. Beavery's, your day's going well, eh? extended your tower double streak to 273 wins. Dude, very nice, Vivries. So tell you what, if you ask me, that to me sounds like the team you should go onto the podcast and talk about with Nighthawk. I think that's the team. You bring them over there and have a chat with them there about it. That sounds pretty cool to me. Okay, let's get these traded back. So far today, I have done, how many? 8? I've only done 8 encounters so far today, because I just haven't had a lot of time getting everything set up. But we'll trade these back, and then we'll get right into the Fire Red action. Thank God they didn't shine, eh? Peter Santos, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for swinging by the stream. Oak, you're gonna think I cheated if they are not shiny. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Unfortunately, I am a dirty cheater with my non-shinies. Beavery's double... Yeah, he is, man. Beavery... Now, to be fair, it's not like he came out of nowhere. I mean, he is the GOAT, but he has been grinding. Beavery's has been grinding for pretty much as long as I've been streaming. So... thank you for the luck, KT. Good to see you. Now, unfortunately, for those of you who may have missed it last stream, we lost another Pokemon. Technically, we've lost someone every stream. The first stream, we didn't catch the Pikachu. Second stream, we lost Spearow. Third stream, we lost the Rat. And now I'm hoping today we have no losses. If we can have our first stream with no lost Pokemon, I would be very happy about that. So that's kind of what we're aiming to do. But that's going to be happening soon. We're going to pop this bad boy into the old Game Boy player after we make this trade, and we're good to go. Max, what's going on, man? I've also got my little list, by the way, folks, of names and of people who will be getting Pokemon named after them. So, if you haven't given me your Pokemon yet that you want to be named after you, let me know. Let me know who you want it to be, and I will name a Pokemon after you. I will remember the training, Max. Don't you worry, buddy. You sent an email to Nighthawk. Yeah, man. I think we've seen a doubles team on the podcast before, Beaveries, so I'm expecting that would be just fine. I can't see an issue with that. So I'm hoping to see you bring your doubles team that you've been using onto the podcast. Every once in a while, I'll go back and re-listen to some of the episodes because he does such a good job with his interviews, so. Tag, what's going on, Tag? Tag, you are coming up soon, buddy. Your Growlithe is going to be coming up soon. We might even make it to your Pokemon today. So good to see you, man. Thanks for swinging by. I'm trying not to kill everyone, Motive. I'm trying not, buddy. But, man, both times our Pokemon have died, I got crit and got hit by a massive hit that I was not expecting. Who would have thought that a Drowsy hitting Headbutt crit would knock out a Rat basically from full HP? Not me. Okay, there we go, guys. That is all set. We can close these down. And we'll just swap this out. Change the game pack, please. Swap that one for this one. Fire Red is such a light cartridge. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, the weight of Fire Red compared to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald because of the battery, it's such a light cartridge. Yeah, Beavers, we're looking forward to having you on, man. It's just nice that our community has sort of this goal and all these different people that we get to see in different places. I just really like it. Okay, so here we are. Here is the team as of now. We are back up to a full team of 6. That's right, we can't forget that we got Hobbs. Hobbs the Meowth is hopefully going to do big work for us. We just beat Misty at the end of the last one. And a couple of you guys mentioned that I need to go back down to Vermilion and chat to the lady and get our Versus Seeker. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to go chat with the lady and get the Versus Seeker. Do we want any more items, actually? Do we unlock extra items here? Still no Great Balls. We have 11 Pokeballs, 2 Super Potions. Let's buy 2 more potions. And we should have antidotes. Yeah, Paralyze Heals. Yeah, we lost our Awakening, so let's buy one of those. We still have a Burn Heal. We have an Escape Rope. And we should have a couple Repels. No? Alright, let's buy some Repels. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the little swap KT. I really like it, man. It's really cool. You've been rebooting yours each time. Ooh. Yeah, and do you know about the little eject button thing as well on the side of it? How you can eject the cartridge and it kind of like flings out. It's spring-loaded. I really like that as well. That's probably my favorite part about the operator, is whenever I switch games, I get to plink, and it swaps out. Your goal for the team was getting 100 wins. As a fellow 100 win in a row getter, it's a pretty good goal to have, pal. So nicely done, Beavries. Can't believe you almost tripled it. I can, man. You've got so much experience now with the Gen 3 Emerald Towers. I'm not surprised at all that you're finding success, buddy. Okay, so actually, there was something I wanted to do. FRLG Nuzlocke Tracker. We're gonna do this right now just off the bat, because I'm starting to forget who we've got and where. So we're gonna get this going. We're gonna start tracking. We need to remember, so our starter was Bulbasaur. We nicknamed Bulbasaur after John. He's captured. His nature is bold. What's this? Evolved? Yep. We're gonna add this on, guys. This is gonna be something that we do right now just to gear up the. Okay, that's fine. And Pallet Town, we haven't done an encounter. Route 1 was our Pidgey. That is Rad Dad. And Pidgey is captured. His nature is what? Let's see. What is Pidgey's nature? Peter, you're looking forward to collabing with us? Beavries, I got 11 Pokeballs and a Premier Ball, so we'll be good, buddy. Don't you worry. I feel like it's a neutral nature, right? Brave. Okay, so he's Brave nature. He's Brava's nature. Oh my god. Oh, the Bravas, buddy. Those Bravas that you gave to us were unbelievably good. So, Viridian City, we didn't get one. Did we get a Route 22 encounter? Which one was Route 22? Was that our, that was our Spearow, right? Route 22 was our Spearow, I think. Yeah, it was. It was our Spearow. And that was Scorpa. And he is dead. He is... what? What is all this? I don't know. He's dead. He's dead. Spearow's dead. Route 2, Viridian Forest was Pikachu, and we missed him. Route 2 was our rat, Jose, and he is also now dead. So, ooh, not great. Route 3, who did we get on Route 3? Oh, Vermilion. Vermilion, we got... Let's just Magikarp, fill him in now. That is Donnie. He is captured, and his nature is quirky. He is a quirked up boy. Alright. Next up, we have Route 24. That was... We got Caterpie, and we got Kakuna, I believe it was. Both of which are alive. No, it... Oh, there it is. It was Weedle. Weedle, and then 25 was Caterpie. Oh, jeez. I don't want to see that. Caterpie's name... Caterpie was Sean, right? And what was our Weedle's name? Let's see. I'm going to go hop in and check. Where can I check? Let's just hop back and check at the... We'll go to Vermilion right quick and check it. I can't remember... Where did we find KT? Let's see. Lego was which route? Lego was Route 4. So where's Route 4? This was Ekans. This is Lego. And he is still living. Feeling really good about Lego right now. He's probably one of our best, even though he has a modest nature. And Route 3. Was that KT? No, Mount Moon was KT. Zubathu. Captured. Nature is careful. Very nice. Route 3. I don't remember who we got on. Didn't we skip Route 3 and get for the trade? Like, we're saving it for the trade, right? I can't remember. Maybe we haven't even gone to Route 3 yet. But, we'll see. Very gentle with the eject because you don't want to loosen a battery. Yeah, that's a good point, KT. What's going on, 2 clicks? Back at it again? Yes, sir. We're not going to lose anybody today. This is going to be our first stream where we don't fail a catch and we don't lose anybody. That's the goal. Okay, so we've now inputted... let's check Hobbs. Where was Hobbs? Hobbs is Route 5. So, Route 5, we got Meowth. That is Hobbs. He is captured, and his nature is mild. Nothing too crazy. Now we gotta figure out where we caught Sean and fill him in. So let's go do that now. Jinxing it 5 minutes in. No. I don't jinx anymore, Motive. There's no more jinxing. Jinxing was specifically just for the Ruby Battle Tower. Yo, what's going on, Turbo Lag? Turbo, I have you for our first Safari Zone encounter, pal, so I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes and what we get. I think we still have to beat that girl. I don't think we challenged that girl to a fight, so we'll go back up there after we finish filling in our little section here. Okay. So who do we got in here? So we got Sean the Caterpie and we got Sherlock the Beedrill. So, Sean, what is your nature? You're relaxed. Okay. And then and you were Route 25, right? Yes. And then you're 24? Correct. You were caught as a Weedle, and you're timid. Okay. There we go, guys. I think we have everything set up now. And we can evolve him to Kakuna, and we can evolve him to Beedrill. So, let's see. So, we've got Ivysaur in here, we've got Raddad, we lost our Spearow. We didn't get anything in Viridian City, but that'll come later. We didn't get anything in Route 3. Route 3? Do we have access to Kanto Route 3 right now? Pidgey, Spearow. Is that where we got our Spearow? Huh. Where's Route 2? Let me look at the Kanto map, because I think I screwed that up, and I think... Here we go. Let me look at this. So, we start... What is this? Okay, we're here. So, Pallet Town. It was Route 22, and then Route 2, we didn't catch a Pokemon yet, right? I don't think we caught a Pokemon on Route 2. Because Route 22 is where we caught Jose, I think. We caught our rat on Route 2, or Route 22, right? Route 22. I thought Route 22 was rat, Route 2... Nope, couldn't have been. Unless we didn't catch anything on Route 2. I don't think we did, right? Route 3, we definitely caught something on Route 3. Route 3 was in between Pewter City and Mount Moon. I think... Let's check everyone's caught locations. Let me just double check that we have everything correct here. So, obviously, we know Ivysaur. We know Donnie. We know Lego at Route 4. Mount Moon was KT, and Raddad was Route 1, and he was Route 5. We skipped a couple of routes because they didn't have any new encounters for us. I think we skipped Route 2 and got nothing. In fact, I'm 90% sure of it. Because if we look at Route 2, it's all Pokemon we've already caught. Pidgey, Rattata, yeah. So Route 2 has nothing for us, so we'll get the Mr. Mime potentially. I think it was the rat on... Yeah, it was. It was the rat on Route 22. And then on Route 2, we skipped. So that's fine. Route 3 was our Spearow. That's when we got Scorpa. Yes, that is what happened. Okay. There we go. I think we got everything, right? Is that looking right, y'all? So, we have Ivysaur, Pidgeotto, the Rat, the Pikachu, the Spearow, then we have Ekans, Zubat, Beedrill, Caterpie, Meowth, Magikarp. Okay. I think we got everything all lined up now, guys, which means we have a Route 6 encounter, which we haven't gotten yet. Route 6 is where? Because we're what? Going down here? No. We're right here. We're right here. Route 6, we have an encounter. So what is on Route 6 in Kanto? Anything new? An Oddish? Okay. So, do we want an Oddish? Probably not, right? We probably want to wait and try and get a Poliwag, Poliwhirl. Something like that would be good. So, we won't bother with a Route 6 encounter, which is where we are right now. Alright. Back to it, y'all. I think we're all lined up now. We have everything locked in and ready to go. So, Vermilion, we've gotten our encounter. This is Route 6, which we haven't gotten an encounter yet, and we will not get an encounter. We're going to hold off until we get a Super Rod, because we don't really need an Oddish, even though I know Beaveries would like us to get one. Okay, there we go. We're good to go. Put that over there. You don't think I had Peck and Viridian? I think you're right, Beaveries. It was right. Yeah, you got it. You got it for sure. Got your shiny Latios. Very nice, Amaryllis. Yeah, the netball would be... I love the teal color of the netball in Gen 3. It looks so sharp. Okay, let's go get Donnie some XP right quick and fight this lady. You want the Oddish, Beaveries? I'm sorry, pal. But I think we're going to hold off, and then when we get a Super Rod, we'll come over here, and we'll try and get a Poly. Because I think a Poly would be good for the team. There we go, this guy. Hey, Baka, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, it's a Squirtle. Okay. I guess we might just want to switch into John then, right? Yeah, rather not risk it. Let's just get him out of here. Hit him with the Vine Whip. The goal is to get Magikarp leveled up. I think Magikarp leveled up would be huge. Jinx would be really good. Beaveries, how do we get Jinx again? Isn't it a trade? What Pokemon do we need to trade for Jinx? Because that would be really nice for our team. We would love an Ice type and a Psychic type. I would love the Jinx. Yeah, how do we get that? Alright. So, do we want to go to the SS Anne, or do we want to just fight Lieutenant Surge? Because that's something I'm not sure of yet. Oh, it is Poliwhirl. See, yeah, we definitely want to wait then. We're going to save this for the Poliwhirl, hopefully. I think we just... Let's go exploring a little bit. We definitely want to try and get a Diglett before we fight Surge, right? I think so. Hey, Zed, what's going on? Zed, thanks for swinging by, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday, buddy. Zed, do I have a Pokemon from you yet? I feel like I don't. Let me check. Zed, I have not gotten a Pokemon from you, pal. Who do you want to be named after you? Need SSN first anyway for cut. Okay, there you go. That answers that. Because, yeah, there he is. Okay. Duh. And SSN is just right down here, right? Yeah. Let's go this way first. Let's see. We got Route 11. We have Route 11. Route 11, guys. Isn't this Growlithe? No, I'm misremembering, right? No, this is our guaranteed Drowsy. Y'all, it's time for a Drowsy. Let's get Drowsy, eh? You can fish at the SSN to get a new encounter, but I may only get Magikarp with the rod I have now. Max, I wish we had done that last time, buddy. I really wish we had done that, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, the names are back to... I've noticed, like, yesterday, in Nighthawk's stream, everyone had the @ Their names were all the ats, but then in other streams, it wasn't. I think it depends on the user what the names are. Do we want to get our Diglett first? Or do we want to get our Drowsy first, hey? Let me check the mart here, actually. I wonder if they sell Great Balls. I would love Great Balls before we do anything. Because I am still a little spooked. Please? Man, unfortunate. Okay. And no Pokédolls yet, either. I think a Pokédoll would be helpful, since we don't have Runaway anymore. Okay, so you know what? Let's do it. Let's just get our Diglett, guys. Let's get our Diglett. Right to Viridian. Okay, here we go. Maybe Dugtrio, maybe Dugtrio. No, it's a Diglett. All right. Level 15? Ah, man. They can be really high level, I think, too, as well, so that's not great. Let's put him to sleep and throw some Pokeballs. Diglett has been claimed, Zed, by Strayed, so this Diglett will be Strayed. Drowsy line is your favorite mono-psychic line for Kanto. Really? Oh, for me, it's without question. I love the fact that Abracadabra Alakazam. But unfortunately, obviously, no trading. So, there we go. Same here, Turbo. I love the Abra line. Amaryllis, your streams are cooler. Amaryllis, do your names not have the @ in front of them? Okay, so we're going to nickname this one Strayed, after our boy Straight Up. Come on, give me a good nature on this thing, because this thing, Diglett could absolutely be one of our best teammates. I would love to run into a good Diglett here. But at least now we have that lockdown for Surge. That's going to be a very important team member for us. So now the question is, who do we switch it out for? I'm honestly thinking it's probably KT, right? I feel like KT has served us well, but it's the weakest link. I think it has to be KT right now, because we don't need another Poison Flying type. Let's see. Alright, Strayed. Give us a good nature, bud. Why does this keep happening? Why am I getting the absolute worst natures on these Pokemon? That is unbelievable. Ugh. Well, let's add him in. Let's add him in. Diglett's Cave. We found Diglett. The nickname is Strayed. Captured, and another modest nature. Man, all of my physical attackers are I have 2 modists and a timid physical attacker in the party right now. This is ridiculous. I can't catch a break with these natures, man. Alright. Next. Ooh, how do we want to deal with Drowsy? Ooh, what level is Drowsy? He's 11 to 15, so I think we'll switch out into Raddad, because I don't feel like getting crit by a confusion and losing him, so or do we just fight this guy? Yeah, let's fight this guy first. We got a couple of modest chaps. I can get the bike voucher from the house on the left. Ooh, okay, we're going to do that right now. Yeah, I want that bike. Okay, Ekans right away, huh? It's gonna have Bite. We'll go Raddad. Raddad should be able to handle this. Thank you guys for the heads up. We're gonna go grab that bike right now. Ah, that's unfortunate. But Raddad should be able to do some good damage here now. Let's do a quick attack. I think maybe it's gonna be worth doing a little bit of level grinding here, y'all. Try and get our boys leveled up a bit. Now, that being said, we're gonna get a lot of levels on the SSN. So I wonder what the average trainer level is on the SSN. Like, what we're looking at in terms of how everyone is there. I'm guessing it's around 20. Should have enough HP to make it to the, whatchamacallit, to the Poke Center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, we should be good. 13. We're good. We got it. Bike voucher, yes, we're grabbing that. Zed, if no one claims Safari... Oh, Zed, unfortunately, Safari Zone has been claimed, my man. That is the issue, is a lot of the good ones have been claimed already. So, how do we want to do this, guys? I feel like I want more levels. I would love to get Donnie up to level 20 today. Same thing with Stray. What level does Diglett evolve? That's a good question. I feel like it's high, right? I feel like it's like level 28 or something ridiculous. 26. Ooh, okay. He might be a little dead in the water for a while. Oh, let's grab that Versus Seeker as well, yeah. Very nice. That'll be helpful. No, we got it, KT. We're back. And then, is it this one? Is this the house? The Pokeathlon, or the Pokefan? No, that's our fisherman. We already got our fishing rod. Is it down here? It is, right? Yeah, it's this one. And now we can get our bike. Let's go get our bike as well. That's going to be so nice to have. Okay, let's listen to this guy chat and yap. Let's see. What is Route 18? What Pokemon are on Route 18? Because that could give you one, Turbo. Or not Turbo, sorry. Zed. Ooh. Doduo hasn't been claimed yet, and Doduo is probably my favorite normal flying type in the game. So that would be cool. Alright, let's go get our bike, y'all. Your fault for missing stream. Anything is fine that isn't claimed. So when we get to Route 18, there's going to be Spearow, Doduo, Rattata, Raticate, or Fearow. So Fearow and Doduo would be available. But Dodrio, I think, would be ideal. I love Dodrio. I think he's actually a good Pokemon. Is the bike here? Bike's in Cerulean, right? I think so. Girl in the fan club gives me something for having max friendship. I don't think we have max friendship yet, but we'll have to go back and chat with her once we do. Okay, time to get our bike. Nice. Yes, Turbo. Dodrio stands in the air. You'll take Doduo? Oh, actually, you know what? We can't get Fearow, so it has to be Doduo, because we already got a Spearow. So you know what? There we go. Zed, you will be our Doduo. And now it's locked in, buddy. Okay. Let's head back. Let's head back. And let's use the bike now that we have it. Key items. There we go. Ah. Where's my mock bike? This is so slow. Well, well, well. If it isn't Strayed. If it isn't our boy Strayed. Hey, Strayed, take a look at yourself. Why the heck, Strayed? Are you a modest-natured why would you be a modest-natured Diglett? That is so beyond messed up, dude. But what are you gonna do? Oh, Max, that's huge. Early gift. The gift Lapras is Silphco, but Hitmons are Saffron. So so Lapras is a guaranteed Pokemon that we're gonna get. And someone claimed Lapras. It was Sean and Jose. You guys are going to do a coin flip for it. When do we get the water? Is that's Celadon City, right? That we get the water to unlock the quick trips? Also, is there anything that we could get after Diglett Tunnel? Like, once we get through Diglett Tunnel, is there any reason to go through it? Because if not, we might just do some level grinding right now. Got to make sure we avoid the grass on this route. Route 6 is going to be our Poly, so we definitely don't want to accidentally use one. What do you guys think? Do we go to the SSN and start fighting some trainers? I really want to get Strayed and Hobbs higher level, because right now we literally only have 3 good Pokemon. Let's go see what the wild Pokemon have in store for us. No, wait, this is our Drowsy catch. That's our Drowsy catch. Mr. Mime, Trade, and Flash. Okay. We could go get Flash, but I don't think we really need it yet, right? So let's go on to the SSN. Yeah, I agree, Turbo. Let's go level up our boys here. It's nice, Max. Yeah, I've got all of you guys here to help me figure this out. Because, again, this is my first Nuzlocke. I've never done this. Do you still get leftovers here? No, you need the item finder for leftovers. Where do I get the item finder? Okay, you want a battle, right? Yes. Ooh, Growlithe. Level 18. How am I going to deal with a level 18 Growlithe? I feel like Strayed would be able to one-shot if he wasn't a modest nature, but unfortunately he is, so let's get an Intimidate of our own. Although, you know what? I don't love how high level all these guys are. We might go do some wild Pokemon battling, just for now. Yeah, I think we will, right? It makes the most sense. Let's get some damage. How much are we doing? Not much. Imagine if I was still in the battle tower on Ruby. I miss those streams. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely loved. Ooh, okay. Well, what do you guys think? You think Strayed can handle this? No, I don't want to risk Strayed immediately. Let's go back into Lego, get ourselves another Intimidate. Double Intimidate feels pretty safe here. And we outspeed, so maybe we'll get a flinch. No. Alright, he's dead here. And we'll probably want to switch. Yeah, I miss the Ruby Battle Tower, guys. I'm beyond looking forward to the Emerald Battle Tower. Another Growlithe. Oh, I don't love that. So I kind of want to get this thing poisoned, so I'm going to use a potion here. Is 20 enough? How much HP are we missing? Yeah, 20's enough. Let's do a potion. So let's go ahead and heal up. And I want to try and get a poison sting off on this thing. That's the first Leer. So let's see if we can poison him. That'd be really nice. Unfortunate. Okay, we might want to switch now, right? Yes. Let's switch out into Rad Dad. And yeah, after this battle, I think we're gonna go back to the wild, because I don't love the high levels here and how little damage the team is doing still. Strayed will die to almost any crit. Exactly, Beaveries. The team does not feel good right now, and I want them to feel better before we start taking on trainers. Even though, don't get me wrong, the trainer battles are obviously going to be the most XP, but I want to be careful and smart about this. I don't want to lose any Pokemon this stream. Some great XP though. Man, it's tempting. It's very tempting for sure. Can we use his bed to heal? I know there's a bed that we can heal at, right? Is it this one? No. Is it? It's an empty room, if I remember correctly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried. Please don't have another Growlithe, sir. I don't want to deal with Growlithe right now. Nidoran. Okay, we can handle a Nidoran. Let's switch to John, and we'll take this thing out. Ooh, Hobbs got an item for us. What did he get? A Pecha Berry. That's going to be helpful. Okay. You missed the Battle Tower streams? The Cubone hunt is doing good. No, I am grinding that whenever I can. As often as I can, I am grinding the Cubones. Okay. He's pure poison type right now, right? So let's put him to sleep. Let's get a Leech Seed, and then we'll just tackle a little bit. Because I imagine Vine Whip is not going to do much. Or do I switch? Nah, it's not worth switching. How much am I up to now, Motive? I have done... Let's see. In total, there it is. 300. Can't see it. Friggin' brightness. There we go. 346. That is what we are up to now for checks. So, it's going, but it's taking its time, that's for sure. Second room from the left is the heal room. Thank you, Zed. We will check that out after we get through this guy. We have to rely on John to save us a little bit here. Alright, there's the wake up. Peck is scary. Peck is scary. God, I wish we had a Nidoran so bad, guys. You have no idea. I wish we had a Nidoran. I wish we had gotten the Pikachu. There's just so many Pokemon that I wish we had, but we're getting all these horrible encounters. Alright, what else you got? The other Nidoran. Okay, let's put him to sleep. Same thing. Bako, careful with training in Diglett's Cave. Yeah, I don't think we'll go there. I think we'll go probably catch our Drowsy and then train in that area. Because we have two Pokemon with Bite, right? So I feel like Bite is going to be really good for us. But yeah, John is just overpowered right now with Sleep Powder, Leech Seed. I can't wait till he gets Toxic and Giga Drain. That is going to be an animal to deal with. And we'll be able to use stuff like X Accuracy, too, to guarantee the sleeps. I mean, come on. That's going to be really good. So, yeah. I gotta think, because I don't know what our final team is going to want to look like, but I feel like Aerodactyl, Snorlax, Venusaur are probably guaranteed. I'd really like to get Jinx. I think Jinx would be really good on the team. And then I'm not too sure what I want the last Pokemon to be. But if you guys have any tips, let me know. Maybe Gyarados? I feel like Gyarados is a good final team member to have. Nice water type. Second from the left, which is... Ooh, this one. You know what? Honestly, I'm just going to go heal because I'm a little stressed. I'm a little spooked. We need some under odds for sure, Motive. And I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about getting some under odds. Especially after my Zangoose hunt taking so long. I'm deserved. With how long each check takes, we need it way under odds, or we'll be doing a full gen lock until the shiny hatches. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, how long am I willing to put off an Emerald challenge? I think what's likely to happen is we'll finish this Nuzlocke, and in the background I'll start trying to hunt a shiny Regirock, and then we'll take on the Sapphire Battle Tower with Blaziken, Machamp, Regirock, sort of as like a revenge team here. You know what I mean? So, let's switch. Let's do Raddad. Let's have Raddad out. Give me my Pecha Berry. And we're going to go fight a Drowsy. Let's go catch our Drowsy. Maybe we use Drowsy for now as well? It's hard to say. But I do think we'll train here. I think this is a good place to train. Gyarados is one of the strongest Pokemon in the game, even before... Yeah, I think Gyarados is going to be... And Intimidate, right? I definitely want Intimidate on the team. I think that's the plan, Beaveries. We're going to end up using the Revenge team before we get to Emerald, in my opinion. So that way we'll have played Ruby, we'll have played Fire Red, we'll go to Sapphire, and then if we still end up getting 100 wins before I get my shinies in Sapphire, we'll have to come up with something to do in Leaf Green. So, there we go. There's our Drowsy, level 13. I honestly don't even want to attack it. I think I'll just throw a Pokeball and see what happens. Let's see if we can just get a quick, early, easy catch. And our Drowsy is going to be named... Yeah, dude, Confusion right off rip is going to be so nice to have. We'll throw a few Pokeballs. I'm not super stressed yet. If I need to, I might switch into Diglett and then hit him with like a Tackle or something, just to lower the attack. Hypnosis. Man, Drowsy's actually going to be really good for the team. I'm kind of thinking about it, and we definitely could use some Psychic. So JG is our... Oh, come on. 3 Shake Fake. Disable Confusion, Hypnosis, probably Headbutt is the last move, I'm guessing. Thank you. There's Drowsy. Okay. I also just realized that this needs to be slightly smaller so that we can see the levels of our Pokemon. There we go. All right, JG. JG is our Drowsy. Yep, there it is. Let's go check this bad boy out. And I think it's time for a little bit of training. Time for a bit of a training arc here. Come on. Okay, I swear. If this thing is like Adamant Nature, after I finally needed a Modest Natured special attacker, if they give me an Adamant Nature here, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, he's careful. All right, let's plug him in. So that was Drowsy. That is JG. He's captured, and he is careful. Which is also, for those of you who don't know, a minus special attacking nature. So I literally can't catch a break with these stupid natures. This is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if you guys understand how absurd this crap is, but I cannot catch a break with these stupid natures. I think our only good nature right now is... Is it just our modest, or our bold Ivysaur? Is it really just him that's good? Because right now we have, what, 4 Pokemon that all have natures that lower their main attacking stat? So he's Brave. Brave is actually pretty good. Brave is plus attack minus speed, I think. If I remember that correctly, yes. Donnie is Quirky, which is neutral, I believe, right? Quirky's neutral. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Modest, yeah. So bad. Modest, bad. Bold, pretty good. Careful, bad. So half of our Pokemon have horrible natures. Hypno's a crazy special defense tank. Yeah, but he needs special attack. That's alright. How do we want to train? I think we focus Donnie, right? Let's try and get Donnie to level 20. I think that has to be the goal. But maybe Strayed is the goal. Maybe we want to get Strayed leveled up ASAP, just because he's going to be, like, our number 1. So let's try it. Let's lead with Strayed, see what we can do here. Okay, well, immediately that's not ideal. Do we have, like, Rock Throw or anything? No. Scratch. Let's see. How much damage are we doing here? Not much. I'm a little worried about getting leered by this thing. I'm trying to remember what moves Scorpa had. It's just like Peck, right? How much is that doing to us? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, we're switching. We're getting out of there. Doesn't matter. I agree, Zed. It's kind of nice when you're back in the old days and you're not thinking about natures. None of that stuff really matters to you, but in a Nuzlocke, it definitely hurts to have 3 of our team with horrible natures. Yeah, that was a chance, Beaveries. That was crazy. I was not expecting 16 damage from a Peck, but that's all right. Hello, Jose. That's exactly what we're doing, pal. We're doing some training. I wouldn't say it's necessarily just for Surge, but in general, we're just training right now, trying to do our best to get our boys leveled up. Because, as you can see, our team is fairly low level. We've lost a few, we've had to switch some out, but I think in terms of composition, this is probably the best 6 we have access to. Hobbs would be nice to have with us, but he's weak. He's weak. He's also modest nature, or something. Or no, he's timid nature. So we know that turn 1 he can't kill us. Let's just switch though. Let's go into Lego and get some XP. But yeah, Jose, I have you down here for Lapras. I have you and Sean both desiring Lapras, so that will be a coin flip for you guys to see who gets it. Hey, there's a flinch. We haven't seen one of those in a minute. Leave him alone, he's timid? Yeah, he's very timid. Poor Hobbs. Alright, now I know Diglett learns moves on his own. Do we really want to give him the Dig TM? I doubt it, right? Let's see. Legends, number 3, Fire Red Leaf Green. So he learns Dig at 17. Definitely not. And he learns Earthquake at 41. What level does Dugtrio learn Earthquake? Is it the same, or do we have to try and delay for a free Earthquake? 51. Crap, guys. Do we try and delay our... Ooh, that's a good question. What do you guys think? Do we delay leveling up to Dugtrio until level 41 so we can get Earthquake early? I mean, it's still so far away, right? It's hard to say. Oh, that's right, Sean. We gave you Caterpie. You're right, buddy. Let's get rid of you. Sorry, pal. You are dead right. Your Doduo will be adamant? I hope so. Alright, give me a nice magnitude. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good magnitude. That should one-shot. Ah, so close. This fellow will be dead by 41. Thanks, Motive. Thanks, buddy. But to be fair, you are right. It has horrible defense, so I think we just take it on the chin. I would have loved a Nido for Earthquake. That would have been so good. No, Jose, you're Lapras guaranteed. I kind of forgot that we gave Sean the Caterpie, so you are guaranteed Lapras. Turbo is our Safari Zone. Sleepy Boy is our Aerodactyl, who I think I might be the most excited for. I think Aerodactyl might be the Pokemon I'm looking forward to using the most. Donnie is Gyarados, who we already got. JG was Drowsy, who we already got. Let's see, what else? Rich is Geodude. We haven't seen one of those. Hobbs got Meowth, so Stealth wanted Meowth, but he lost the roll. Strayed got his Diglett. You know who else would be nice? A Starmie. I'd love a Starmie. Thanks, yeah, Motive. I appreciate you, pal. I think you're right, Zed, where it'd be impressed if we still had him at 41. Dig is probably enough, right? Even though in Gen 2 or Gen 3 it's only 60 power. But what are you gonna do, right? Oh, game. Welcome back, game. Welcome back. Let's see. Probably just go Rad Dad here. Earthquake early would be clutch. That's true, Prof. But I think I have to agree with the folks that we can't wait. He's just too weak. Staryu is Leaf Green exclusive? Like 100% I can never get one? That's lame. Okay, what is his opposite version? Because Oak asked for a Starmie. So whatever the opposite of Starmie is in Fire Red, we'll give that to Oak instead. Let's go heal up right quick. Just in case. It's kind of unfortunate, right? I would have loved a Starmie. Starmie might have... Oh, man, Starmie is probably the best Pokemon to have in a Shelter. Ooh, Shelter's actually sick, too. Okay, Oak, you're getting Shelter if we get one, buddy. I would love a Shelter. Oh, it's Shelter. Yeah. That's happening. Because... Would I take Cloyster over Jinx? Probably not. But still. Cloyster is definitely a solid Pokemon to have. And he's a Waterstone evolution, right? So that's, like, quick and easy. Alright, I'm just going to grab a water right quick as we watch Strayed hit a Magnitude 8 here. Magnitude 8, it's going to just one-shot anyway. Don't even care. What do we got? Oh, I called it! I knew it! Not quite the one-shot. And a 9! Little bit of overkill, but we'll take it. Yes, Jose, we can get a Scyther, and Scyther has been claimed by Felipe. Oh my god, I love watching Strayed do damage. I think after Strayed gets level 16, and he'll have Dig, I really want to get some XP on Drowsy as well, right? So... Intimidate saving the snakes, but we got our own Intimidate with our modest Lego here. Slowbro is Leaf Green, Golduck is Fire Red. Psyduck was claimed by Bichos, so hopefully we will get a Psyduck. Because we can use it in a trade, correct? We can trade away the Psyduck for something? Okay. Strayed is almost leveled. Come on, Strayed, level up for me, pal. There's the Drowsy. Only level 11? Okay. Man, these magnitude 8s, this is what I'm talking about. This is what we need more of. Give me some more mags, please. This is ridiculous. Okay, Strayed might just be clutch enough to make it through the Modest with all these high magnitudes. Okay, so now we have Dig, which is probably just better. Oh, what ability do we have? It's not always Arena Trap, is it? I thought it could be like Sand Veil as well. Oh, but we do have Arena Trap. Okay. That'll actually not really matter. We have no more opportunities to find an Abra, right? Oh, that would have been so nice. Yeah, you've got quite a few shinies, Motive. You've got more shinies than anyone I know. Let's see. What do we want to switch into here? Let's go Lego. Oh my god, you know what I just remembered, guys? We have the Sevi Islands as well. Is it 1, 2, and 3 that you go to during the playthrough? And then the rest, like the final 4, are post-game? Am I remembering that correctly? Because I want to look and see what's there. Because most of those are Johto Pokemon, right? How cool would it be if we got something good from Johto, like a Mareep? Oh my god, I would love a Mareep. Let's switch... Let's get some, try and get some XP with JG now. I want to get JG up as well. What level does he evolve? Drowsy. Oh, this is what we want to see. Confusion's going to go crazy right here. Level 26. Okay. So he won't evolve until after Lieutenant Surge, which isn't ideal. Does Arena Trap even stop teleport? Zed, you know what? Now that you mention it, I doubt it. I bet it doesn't, right? Speaking of shiny hunting, for those of you who do shiny hunt, what is your prized shiny hunt? The hunt that, when you think of shiny hunting, your most proud moment, the Pokemon you care about the most, what is it for you? For those of you who know me, you know 100% mine is my Sneasel that I hunted in Coliseum and then Ribbon Mastered. He is my boy. I love that Pokemon. Getting some, swap that, put that there. We're getting some good attacks here. Getting some good XP. Okay, sweet. No poison. No poison either. I'm a little concerned about the blue fight on the SSAN as well. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Do I want to stay in here? Probably, right? I should two-shot. I'm just a little worried about getting wrapped and then being poisoned as well. Let's see. How much damage is this going to do to us? Just one sec. I'm gonna close the Elgato sound capture and then reopen it. So we're gonna see the screen kind of flicker for a sec. I should live, right? I forgot about Bite. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, that's fine. We're getting out of here. Let's switch into Rad Dad, please. There, that should stop the audio glitches. That could have been scary. I completely forgot this thing had Bite. Oh my goodness. But we'll be fine. We have antidotes for a reason. Okay, so you know what? That is not as free as I thought it was. Plus Spadef Nature saved me there. Little bit it did, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go heal, please. You think it doesn't since it's a move, not running away like roamers? Exactly, Zed. I think you hit it right on the head, man. Baco, for you it was 628 eggs for Cyndaquil and Emerald while watching the Fellowship of the Ring. Oh, what did you nickname your Pokemon? What did you nickname that Cyndaquil? Was it like Sauron or something? Because that would be very fitting for a fire type. Motive for you, it's your Ments? I don't know, man. I still think it has to be Ments. Because your Ments is revolutionary. No one has ever done that, right? So I think I would say my favorite shiny of yours is your Ments. Jake, yes, the Giratina that you caught while you were in stream. The shiny Giratina, which is why in Discord your name is Jake with Giratina. Max, your shiny Hisuian, Sneasel, and Violet. Very nice. After one egg. Okay, yeah, that's a little ridiculous, man. That's a little absurd, so I get why that's number one for you. Yeah, you had to hunt it twice, yeah. Oh, we got Drowsy on Drowsy action? I'm winning this fight. I'm winning this fight. Let's put him to sleep. Okay. Wait. It has insomnia. I'm an idiot. Anyone got the new game, Zed? Yes, oh god, that was a big crit. I do have ZA, and I've been enjoying it a good bit. I've definitely been enjoying ZA. If only I had a careful nature. Oh, be quiet. Oh, hush. Wait, it's not dead? Oh my god. There we go. Oak, for you, it's your Squirtle. Doesn't really count because it's not... Okay, yeah, I was thinking your Eevee, dude. I was thinking your Eevee for sure. The one you showed me when we were having our drinks. That thing is incredible. For you, Motive, you can see it either way. You spent nearly 4,000 hours. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, your Suicune. What about your Kyogre? Didn't your Kyogre take you a very long time? Or is that like you're bitter about it now because of how long it took you? Max, the reaction to finding the blue goose? Yeah, man. Dude, oh, that... So, my favorite shiny is my Sneasel, but my favorite, like, experience of shiny hunting was when that blue goose finally popped up. That was, like you said, it was just pure joy. Nothing else but pure joy. Okay, I'm feeling a little safe now that we've seen that Bite doesn't actually do that much. And we can always disable it if we need to. And Confusion's a 2-shot. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, Beavries, I saw your shiny Stantler. It was like just the other day, right? I think it was yesterday, maybe Friday, or maybe Thursday. Very, very cool, man. Congratulations. I still don't have one of those yet. I'm hoping that during our Emerald playthrough, or for the Revenge team in Sapphire, I'm hoping that we run into one. Shiny Stantler in the Battle Tower after 300 hours of Frontier. Exactly, man. Okay, I'm a little concerned that this thing is the same level as us, but still. Still a 2-shot, still a 2-shot, okay. I don't even think a Bite crit would kill me here. You called it Frodo. There you go, Baco, yeah. I knew it had to be something, right? Oh, and we get the Confusion. Nice, Beavries, you got the battle video of the shiny popping up. That's so cool. You didn't happen to have it on recording, did you, Beavries? Jose, you got a shiny Miraidon. Very nice. Unfortunately, by the time I made it to my local game shops, they were completely sold out. And when I went to Spain, they wouldn't let me get a code, even though they had them. They wouldn't let me take one unless I had my Switch with me. And I was like, okay, I don't have my Switch. I'm from Canada. And they're like, no, can't help you. Sorry. So that was a little bogus. But what are you going to do? It was one of the early rounds you weren't recording. Ooh, that's rough. Baco, your Kyogre took you 3 years. Okay, that's absurd. Now, to be fair, my Zangoose took me 13 months, and that's active hunting. That's like hunting every single day, counting my hunts. I know some folks don't count their hunts and they're just going for it, but for me, I was hunting that thing. You know what I mean? You had one unused, Jose. Ooh, painful. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they do expire. I didn't look into it too much, because As soon as I saw that they were getting scalped and sold online, I didn't care, right? Let's actually just go ahead and potion up JG here. We got lots of money. But you guys have to remind me to buy more potions before we go back to the SSN. What kind of EVs are we getting from Drowsy, by the way? Is it Spadef? Okay. Spadef from him. What's Spearow giving me? How much damage is Confusion doing to a Spearow? Spearow's speed, nice. Ekans' attack, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah. That's not a lot of damage, but we got him confused, so I think I'll stay in. And just keep going for it. Obviously, it's not a lot of damage because we're modest nature, but what are you going to do? This is Route 11, right? Yeah, the only other thing we could encounter here is Sandshrew, but he's a version exclusive, so... Send it to me on Discord, Jose? Does it... Wait, I guess today's only the 25th, so maybe? I doubt it, though. They're pretty quick about those things, so... But I'd appreciate it if it does work. Hey, man, thank you very much, but I would be very surprised. Oh, you got one from GameStop after an email. That's crazy. Another Drowsy. A Drowsy Ditto. Let's go for the pounds. I kind of want to disable his pound. But disable's only 50% in Gen 3, actually. I have to remember that. He did it to me! What a jerk. Maybe I get a confusion. Okay, absolutely not. That is going to take way too long. We are switching. We're going into... We're going into Rad Dad. We're going into Rad Dad. I don't want to get crit by confusion with Straight and just die. Because like you guys said, he is paper thin. When does Rad Dad get a better move? There we go. Level 20, he gets Whirlwind. Do we want Whirlwind? Oh my god, 27 for Wing Attack. Yikes. That's not great. Do we really want Whirlwind? I'm trying to think, guys. Do you think Whirlwind would come in handy? Maybe, actually, for the Muck against him? I mean, there's no reason to have Tackle, right? So we might as well get rid of Tackle. So we'll hold on to it. We'll see. And Insult to Paper. Yeah, Diglett does not have the best defenses. That's fair. He's very squishy. Okay, JG is almost 15, right? Yeah, he's nearly level 15. And then I think we'll try and get Donnie leveled up. Maybe I should just be focusing on Donnie, but it's hard to say. Oh, thank you, Jose. Give you that ad right quick, pal. Boom. Gotcha. I think you're right, Sick. We might as well get rid of Tackle. It's not doing anything for anybody. But it's more so like... Why did we have to lose our Spearow? This thing does so much damage. Okay. Lego. Go, Lego. Oh, man. And you know what's even harder to think about? Our Jose, our rat, probably would have been Eradicate by now. Oh, painful. Painful. Wow, 27 for a decent attack on our Pidge. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Wait, why am I running? Oh. Do you guys do that as well? Do you forget that you have a bike? Or is that just me? Is that a me problem? Okay, who the heck do we want to give Double Edge to when it comes to our move tutors? Because there's a lot of move tutors in Fire Red Leaf Green, right? Double Edge is going to be good. Rock Slide's going to be good. Maybe Seismic Toss would be good. I don't know. Hard to say. I kind of think I want to do Double Edge on... what's his name? Snorlax. If we get a Snorlax with Double Edge, come on. I gotta start trying to think about what I want the team to look like when we're going into Victory Road. Who we want to have with us. Thunder Wave is also something that we could have that would be really good. Unbelievable how much damage that does. Alright, confuse it for me. Okay, now we're dead to a crit, so we're swapping. Jose, if you had a bike on your backpack, you don't think you'd forget it? Yeah. But I mean, when you're playing Pokemon, like, do you guys ever do that as well? Just run everywhere instead of hop on your bike? To me, it's sort of the equivalent of, if I want to listen to a song, sometimes I'll be very, very greedy and sort of like lazy and stubborn, where instead of just going and finding the song, I'll just keep spamming my shuffle until I find it. Okay. Rather than run back and heal, we'll just do some swap training for a minute. I can probably kill this with Strayed, to be honest. I don't think I'm in any fear of dying against an Ekans, right? Even like a crit wouldn't kill me, I don't think. No, okay. Let's put Magnitude there. 7? Ooh. That's not great. Next level, though, we get Dig, and Dig is going to be good. What are the powers of Magnitude? I honestly don't really know. Like, is it every... So, like, Magnitude 8, is that 80 power? Is that how that works? And then 5 is 50 power? I've never really looked into it. Double the power if the opponent is underground from Dig. I never knew that either. Ooh, that's cool. So... No, it is not. So Magnitude 8 is 90 power. 9 is 110, and 10 is 150. Okay. That's interesting. And obviously, the higher the magnitude, the rarer it is. So 7 is the most likely at 30%. Okay, so a magnitude 7 probably knocks out at 70. Okay. Okay, alright, fine. Fine. I learned my lesson. Very well. 150 base power for a magnitude 10 is nuts. We're kind of hoping that Strayed, our Diglett, will clutch up for us when we're up against Surge. So we don't die to a crit bite from an Ekans, but it's still very scary. I really, really hope that the Lapras we get has... What's it called? Like Ice Body or something where it can't be crit? Shell Armor? Is it called Shell Armor? I feel like it is, and I'm just forgetting. But that would be the dream, so that we have something that's safe against crits. There we go. There's level 15. Everybody getting a treat there. Let's go let's go heal up. And actually, since we're going to run by it, I'm going to go grab more potions, because I don't have as many as I would like. And as you can see, now it's absolutely beautiful out. Let me actually go close the... Wait, do you not sell normal potions? Only super potions? What a rip! That's fine. We'll get 3 of these. Close the blinds here. Get rid of some of the glare in the back. There we go. But yeah, earlier it was, it was hailing. It was hailing this morning here, which is absurd. Can I reset? Oh, soft reset. No. I mean, you can, but you can't soft reset for a better Pokemon, Jose. So, like, if we get a Lapras and its horrible nature and its horrible ability, too bad. Sucks to suck. That is what it is. Which is why a lot of our Pokemon have terrible natures. Okay. Let's keep going. I kind of feel like we just get everyone to base level 20. And then we go take on the SSN. What do you think? I feel like that's the play, right? Get everyone to base level 20. Especially since that would mean that we would have Donnie as a Gyarados, which is going to be crazy good. Okay, let's stay in. Let's see what we can do here. 6 damage per attack. Okay, wow, that's actually spooky. We're gonna switch out. It's good XP, at least. It's going a lot faster. Oh, right. I want to look at the Sevi Islands, guys. Sevi Islands. I want to see what Pokemon we get from the Sevi Islands. So, on one island, we can get... Oh, guys, we could get a Seadra. That would be cool. What else can we get? Shelder. Shelder's going to be on one island. I hope that's what we get on one island is our Shelder. Training with the Seeker would be quite fast. Do your enemies' levels go up? Do they go up in level, Beaveries? Or, like, do they stay the same? Because if they stay the same level, that's probably the play. And what we do is we fight the guy that has the bugs, and then we just switch out into Raddad and one-shot all of them. Although we could probably end up just using JG as well. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, that might be the play. Okay, that should one-shot. Magnitude 7, come on, 70 base power. It's better than... Yeah, it's better than Earthquake. There we go. We could get a Rapidash as well on Sevi Island. That would be nice. Only some trainers can level up. Okay, then I don't know if I want to risk it then, you know? I don't know if I want to risk going up against someone who's like, okay, we fight them, we beat them, and then we fight them again. They have a bunch of level 30s, and then we get wiped, you know? I don't want to risk it. Unless there's a way that we can find out. Wow, there's really not that much on Sevi Islands. The first two, I mean. Everything's on the ones post-game, which is unfortunate. It's been some time, Beaveries. No worries, buddy. I think we'll hold off, just in case. I mean, I guess we could try on this guy, but he had, like, higher level Pokemon, right? He had, like, level 15s and whatnot. I guess that's something we could look at. Let's take a look. Versus Seeker, Fire Red. 7? Yikes. Magnitude 5, by the way, is the same probability as 9. So, hopefully we'll get some better mags. Let's see. I don't see anything on Bulbapedia about them leveling up. After the player uses the Versus Seeker, some trainers may have their team changed from their first battle. This is accompanied by a change in the trainer's dialogue, and is triggered by the player reaching a certain location, earning a certain badge, or entering a Hall of Fame. So, like, it doesn't give me, like, a concrete idea as to when or how it works. Little spooky. A little spooky. Oh, you think going on the trainers? That's probably the way to do it, Jose. Okay, so that's route... Is it route 6? It's route 6, right? I mean, we could try it. These two were free. Let's, before I do it, I want to be careful. I'm going to check. Let's do Route 6, which is what route this is, correct? Yeah. Okay, let's do Route 6. Okay. Arrow 503, back-end fetch failed. Thanks. Route 6, Kanto. Okay, just go from Google. There we are. So, trainers. Gen 3. Rematch. Here we go. Rematch. Ooh, I'm glad I checked, guys. Yeah. Level 29 Pidgeotto. Absolute. Level 47. No. Hell no. Hell no. We're not doing that. Not a chance. Oh, never mind. I see. It's different, different things. So, his Squirtle goes to level 22. That's pretty good. Okay. What about Isabelle? Your rematch. You get level 20 birds. No, I don't want to fight birds. Jeff, you have a Spearow and Eradicate. I don't think so. Okay, so there's nothing on that route. What about this route? What about Route 11? What about these guys? Trainers. Gen 3 rematch. All level 20s as well, so not quite yet. Not quite yet. Hey, Rich, no worries, buddy. Watching the Lille VGC Regional, no problem, man. Yeah, we got both of our boys. We got Charlie and we got Lee, both commentating today, all dressed up in their little outfits, so. It says when they upgrade the team. Yeah, so all the rematches, if I were to rematch the kid that we fought earlier, the kid had just, what was it? He had the double Nidorans, Youngster Dave. So if we were to rematch Youngster Dave, he doesn't have one. He does not have a rematch available. But the same, even then, like, most of the Pokemon on this route, the trainers on this route all have, like, level 18, level 20 Pokemon, so I don't even really want to fight them yet. I don't know, what about, like, what if we go to, like, Route 5 or something? What was on Route 5? Route 5 has no trainers. What about Route 4? Route 4 has no rematches available. 24, I think, is where Abra was, right? There's tons of trainers there. Why did I go into Lego when I shouldn't be on Lego? Whoopsie. That was... See, I'm not paying attention. I could have just screwed myself up there. Let's switch. Who do we want to deal with this thing? Rad Dad can deal with this thing. Level 19s. It looks like most of the rematches are around level 20, even on older routes, so I don't think it's really worth swapping to. The Electrician with Magnemites gives the best EXP and 1 EV per Mon. Ooh, if I use the Versus Seeker on the Butterfree trainer, I get the most XP. Yeah, but what level is his Butterfree gonna be? That's the scary thing, right? Because my team is still, like, low level. And that Butterfree is annoying. It spams hard. Route 6. Route 6 trainers. So the fellow with the Butterfree is Elijah. And when you rematch Elijah, he does not have rematch available, I guess. But I saw the one you're talking about, Baco, with the Electrician. Yeah, he's a good one to fight. I kind of want to fight Ricky, the guy who has the Squirtle, because it goes to level 22, and we could just switch into John and take it down, right? But my only thing is, like, I don't want John to get over-leveled too much. You know what I mean? No rematch means they just fight with the original team. Oh. That could be worth it then. That could be worth it then. So we might just go fight the guy with his Butterfree, Elijah, level 20, because we can just switch to Rad Dad and probably like one-shot it now with a Gust. And if he puts us to sleep, we just use Awakenings. Okay, let's go try that out. Let's go try that out. So we'll lead off with... do we lead off with Donnie? Yeah, let's lead off with Donnie, switch into Rad Dad, and see if we can take down this guy with the Butterfree then. See if I remember which one had the Butterfree. I think it was this guy over here, right? Yeah, it was you. Bag. Let's use it. Ooh, hello. Oh my god, all of them want to fight. Alright, let's start with this guy. If his Butterfree is like level 40, guys, you're all fired. Okay. So now we swap into Rad Dad, and we should be able to Gust this thing and take him down. That's kind of annoying, but we should still be okay. Now we can't put us to sleep or poison us, actually, so you know what? That's actually pretty good. The only fear is he'll confuse us, yeah. So now we got a little bit of hacks to get through here, but I feel like one shot is probably going to do a lot to this thing. Unfortunate. Try again. Instant Snap Out, and the Para, of course. Yikes. It doesn't have anything else that can hurt me, though, it seems. It seems it only has... Is it 3 moves, I think? Confuse Ray, Spore, or whatever. It puts you to sleep, it poisons you, it paralyzes you, and it confuses you. Can I hit once, Rad Dad? Thank you. How much is this doing? Let's see. I think a quick attack will be enough to clear that out. Let's try it. Aw, oh, brutal. Compound Eyes Supersonic Parafusion. Yeah, welcome to the life, hey? We just gotta get through one more quick attack. Brutal. Am I parried? Nice. So how much XP are we getting here on Donnie? Oh my god. Oh, okay. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing, y'all. This is the play. Oh my god. That was over 600 XP. That was almost 700 XP between everybody. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And it has no direct attacks either. So the odds of us dying are slim to none, right? Now, has it recharged, I wonder? No. 15. I'm actually just gonna use this as the register, because I'm not even using my bike right now anyway, so might as well. Aha! Here we go. Okay, this is excellent. Whose idea was this? Let me give some credit here. Beavries, thank you very much, my friend. As always, you are a legend. Thank you for the tip. So will he always go for Stun Spore since... No, he won't. Okay. Well, I should outspeed this and get a Gust, right? As long as I don't get confused. Nice! Huh. Okay. So now what is he gonna do? I'm already confused. He put me to sleep. Nothing. He can't do anything. So as soon as we wake up, if we snap out, he's dead. This is great. This is a great day. Come on, Rad Dad. Come on, buddy. Ah. Okay. This is excellent. So we should see Donnie get another level here, right? Just like that. We're gonna have our Gyarados in no time. Oh my goodness. Now, the only issue, the only fear... So, this is the guy that has the Squirtle. I wonder if I want to risk it. That's Ricky over there. I wonder if I want to risk it against him, right? It's a level 22 Squirtle. That would be a lot of XP. I don't think I want to, right? I don't think it's worth the risk. Because I don't know what moves it has. Like, if it has a move that can hurt our boy, it's just not worth it. If it's only level up moves, it has Supersonic and Powder moves. You're dead on, Beavers. That's all it is. Confirmed. So we've seen Sleep Powder, Paralysis, Confusion, and I think the last one is Poison. I think he has Poison Powder as well. But either way, I'm happy with this. I wonder if we should just try and take it out with other Pokemon too. Because we could get good XP with everyone, really. Right? It doesn't just have to be Rad Dad. We could use anybody to take this thing down. It's not immune to Toxic either, so... all we have to do is poison it with Lego, and then that's free XP. Okay, yeah, I think that's the play. Let's get Rad Dad up to level 21, which should be from this fight. And then I think we'll start using Lego. And honestly, we can use... oh my god, JG would do great against him as well. Right? Confusion against Bug? Yeah. That'll be good. Because he doesn't resist it, right? No, he does not. Excellent. Okay, so let's get Lego some levels. Let's get Lego up to level 21, and then we'll just keep doing this, guys. We'll keep fighting this Bug. The only thing I have to make sure I don't do is go in the grass. We cannot get an encounter on this route. That would be the end of the world. 27. Oh, wow. So you do need quite a few. Thank you, thank you. Oh, poor guy. Are my Pokemon weak or am I just bad? A little column A, a little column B. Actually, you know what we can do? Is we can just ride our bike. Just hop on the bike. Just use it. Look at that. There we go. See, we're learning. We're learning now, everybody. Huh? I've never seen the X. Does that just mean no? Like he doesn't want to fight? Keep trying. Or maybe I have too many people available to fight? Oh god, I'm so scared of accidentally going in the grass. I wonder. Maybe I'll try leaving and coming back. Because that was a lot of X's in a row. Huh. There's not a limit, is there? Am I thinking that there's a limit right now? I wonder if maybe I can only rematch so many times? Any Versus Seeker aficionados? There we go. Okay, we're good. We're alright. He doesn't like me beating him up all the time, Beaveries? I think you're right. Poor Elijah and his Butterfree. I mean, technically, if our Magikarp had a single attacking move, he could beat this guy down, too. try battling some other trainers. I'm scared of the other trainers, Beaveries. I don't want to fight them. They scare me. There's a good world where I could get killed by them. Alright, let's go for a poison. Because if we get a single poison off on this guy, he's done for. Oh, come on. Come on, you got through the parafusion. Ah! Just keep... No, it was just RNG. It's a 50-50. Okay, thanks, guys. We got through again. Come on, poison. Brother. Yo, what's going on, Rad Dad? Thank you for swinging by and checking out the stream, buddy. We're doing well so far. The plan today is probably to take down the SSAN. I don't know if we'll have time to kill Surge just because we have a lot of level grinding to do, but we'll see. But yeah, man, you're still alive. You're still killing it. You're doing well. Your Pidgeotto is a great member of the team, man. Where's my poison? Where's my poison from Poison Sting? Has to be this one. Has to be this one. Come on, Lego. Finally, we got there. All right. I saw Rich in here earlier as well, right? Yeah, so we got Rich in here, we got Rad Dad. Both of my internet dads are here. Very nice. Turbo, no casualties, my man. None yet. We're actually, thanks to Beaveries, we managed to find a really good strategy for grinding XP. This guy, this trainer with the Butterfree, gives a ton of XP every time you fight him. So our level grinding has just improved vastly. We're looking really good right now. Glare. That's paralysis, right? That's better than Leer for sure. It's alright, Turbo. This isn't the Ruby Battle Tower challenge where every time you leave, we lose the streak. We'll be alright, pal. Yeah, Rad Dad, you've been doing well for us, buddy. Maybe I want to heal, actually. I think I do. I want to get rid of the poison, or the paralysis, just in case maybe he goes for poison powder when I switch in Ekans, then I don't have to deal with that, which would be nice. At least 17 likes. I like getting 20. If we can get up to 20 likes, that would make me very happy, y'all. So if you are enjoying, feel free. Just wait till I face the Magneton. The issue is, Baco, is, what level is he? Actually, that's a good question. He is Route 11, right, Baco? And he has 3 mags. I bet Strayed would get some really good damage into him. All level 18s. So once Strayed gets up to, like, I'd say around level 18, I think we will. I think we will try that guy as well. But this is good for now, especially for early levels. Yeah, Beavery saved us here for a good bit, Turbo. I'm feeling good about this. And we're getting our Magikarp leveled up, which is very important. Magikarp is going to end up being a massive Pokemon. Big Gyarados. What are we getting from this Butterfree, by the way? 2 special attack, 1 special defense. Man, those are some good EVs. And what will we get from Magneton? Special attack. So it's a lot of special attack. Not actually ideal because none of our Pokemon really want special attack, even though they're all basically modest nature. But what are you gonna do? 20 likes or you'll be haunted by Drifblim. Ooh. Turning the clock 1 hour back tonight for winter for you, Turbo. When is my daylight savings? That's a good question. When is Canada's daylight savings? Canada daylight savings. When is that? November 2nd. So for us, it's not until next weekend. So I'll get an extra hour, which will be nice. There we go. We got our poison. But yeah, guys, if you are enjoying, drop a like, drop a sub. We are up to 360, I believe, subscribers, which is awesome. Doing a nice little 360. The goal is 500. That is my long-term goal. 500 subs would be the dream, because then we can have special emotes in chat. And I think that would be really cool. Especially since we'll be making some new legends during the Fire Red playthrough. It won't just be Rend, Oxide, and Bastion anymore. Some names that I feel like I haven't heard in forever. One thing that was fun, though, last night my buddy Donnie, the fella who Magikarp is named after, came out. He was hanging out with me last night, and we were using my shiny squad in XD for the post-game XD Coliseum. And it's tough, because it's all double battles, and my team is based around singles, but we had some really good wins. What is time, Rad Dad? A cruel mistress. Man, that XP is so good. Oh, I'm happy about this. Beaveries, you are such a legend for bringing me onto this one, brother. Let's go heal again. Get rid of this paralysis. That extra hour, I agree, Prof. You need it. Especially right now, our sunset is basically at 5:36. So getting that extra little bit of sun time is nice. I hate in the springtime when you lose an hour and you wake up feeling dead. Alright, try again. 15. Oh, you jerk. There's Rich. I knew he was around here somewhere. Welcome back, Rich. Hope you're having a good one. Enjoying the stream. There we go. Okay, let's get another fight. And I am actually going to grab myself a beverage right quick, y'all. Level 12 already. Oh my god, this is so much faster than fighting wild Pokemon. Although I don't love the EVs. That is my only complaint. The EVs are not great. But what are you going to do? Special defense is actually solid, to be fair. Stun Spore every time. Every time with the Sun Spore on this guy. I'm wondering if because he sees it as a water type and thinks like electric paralysis, but I don't know. I doubt it's that complex. A rare miss. A rare supersonic miss from the Compound Eyes Butterfree. Rob Boss, what's going on, Rob? 5:45 a.m. You just woke up. How's the stream going? No deaths so far. We found a really good method to train and to grind XP. All in all, I'd say today's great. So far, we have caught a Drowsy and a Diglett today, so those two Pokemon are now on the team. We had to bench our Meowth. Wait a minute. Should we have Meowth? Would we be potentially... Can you get items from pickup against trainers? Guys, should we be getting Meowth right now? Trying to grind some extra items? That would be so nice if it works. I feel like it does, right? Do some yard work. Sounds good, Brad Dad. If you die, I'll let you know, buddy. But yeah, enjoy your day. It's a beautiful one, even though earlier today it was hailing. What you cooking, Rich? Every time I talk to you, I feel like you're cooking some kind of steak and potato matchup. Pickup should be any battle, Beaveries. Then you know what, guys? I am so sorry. The mic's gonna make a weird sound. I just realized that I have not had the mic near me at all the whole stream, so the audio probably sounded a little wonky and not ideal. And I apologize, but now it should be sounding a little bit better, a little bit more like the normal streams. It should work, Baco. Let's do it. You farm 99 rare candies, but it does have to be a battle. So I think this should work. This should work. There's... Audi is Arno, correct? I feel like that's you, Arno, isn't it? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Fake out payday pickup's a great way to farm items. Yes, it is, Rob. Yes, it is, man. Don't let it evolve or I lose pickup. Good shout out, Brandon. Rob. Sorry. I hate calling you guys by your nicknames. I hope YouTube fixes this at some point. Okay, so let's get pickup going right away. I feel like we can probably bench Radad for now. We don't really need to use him now that he's level 21. Let's get Hobbs back into action and get him some items. There we go. Excellent. That is you, Arno. I thought so. Saturdays, you don't get cheap steaks, so it's pork loin with leeks and potatoes. I had a feeling, buddy. You always got the protein and the veggies, which I appreciate. My favorite protein plus veggie combo, believe it or not, is chicken breast and broccoli. I have chicken breast and broccoli pretty much every day because they go well together with a little sriracha sauce. Guys, as a follow-up to something that we did not too long ago, I mentioned it last stream, I believe, but I got a Carolina Reaper, and oh my god, it was hot. We made it into a salsa, and then last night, my buddy Donnie and I just had pieces of it, and man, it is spicy. So I'll tell you what, I'm holding on to it, and I'm holding on to the seeds, but if we do wipe, I will eat the Carolina Reaper, what's left of it. There's still like half of it left, because it's so much. But if we wipe, I will eat the Carolina Reaper. That will be our punishment, if it happens. Didn't take a video of it, Rich, because it wasn't that much. Like, what I put into the salsa just made it spicy, not like killer. But oh my god, it was so good. Whereas if we wipe, I will eat basically half of it, and that will be worth watching. Feeling the love for old Rad Dad. Well, Rad Dad, I put you in the box, so don't feel too loved, buddy. Chicken and broccoli is your work. That same here, Turbo. That's why. It's such a good workout food. You get fueled up. Does youngster Eddie have a rematch? Because he has a level 21 Ekans, which I think would be nice to practice against with Strayed. Because that would be really good XP for Strayed. Instant poison. Let's go, Lego. Very nice. Yeah, we had to put Rad Dad in the box. I don't love putting Dad in the box, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh, right, I forgot. I need a beverage, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay. I also decided to do a bit of classic squeezing of the lemon, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, Jose, what's going on, buddy? Jose, you were here last stream, right? You saw you saw what happened, right? You were there for that? I don't have to be the bearer of bad news. But if you haven't, I'm sure you saw the thumbnail in which you died, buddy. You're dead. I'm sorry to tell you. Turbo, when I catch you, let you have a battle? Turbo, you're the Safari Zone, so you know what, buddy? Depending on what you are, you might be a member of the team. That was the point. Bench the OG. Sorry about that, Rad Dad. Sorry, pal. But you'll be back. You'll be back. Don't you worry, bud. You'll be back before you know it. Yeah, I thought you were here for that, Jose. I'm sorry, brother. Tonight's a more indulgent meal for you, eh, Rich? Child-free cooking, so something you and the... Oh, yeah, buddy. Very nice. Excellent. Yeah, that's the thing that, as a 30-year-old without kids, I kind of forget. Kids are very picky eaters. I don't have to worry about that, so whenever I cook whatever. Well, most kids are picky eaters, I should say. Not all. Pork and mash for you as well, Rad Dad. Nice, nice. I think for me, it'll probably just end up being more chicken. I had a really nice breakfast this morning. It was nice this morning, then it hailed, now it's nice again. So I had my coffee with a Cliff Bar, I had a banana, and I had a couple eggs. It was really nice. Oh, try again. Jose, you're in Lavender Town in the Pokemon Tower. No, you weren't. Jose, you were our Rattata, buddy. You're dead. What are some good places to EV train, Sean, in Emerald? What are you... Oh, to grind levels, not EV training. Victory Road, I mean, probably feels like the safest bet. I always just go Victory Road, but I'm not sure if that's exactly ideal. Want a shiny on the pseudo so you haven't cleared him yet? Oh god, yeah, duh, Beaveries, yeah. It's, rematching the guys. That's exactly what it is. I completely forgot about that as well, Sean. Oh. Rich, I get it. But I get it. Jose, Rich, I'm sorry. Jose and Jose, all of you guys are way ahead of me. So yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's where he is. Maybe we'll run into him. Each of the ghosts that we run into before we get the Silk Scarf, before we get the Sylph Scope, are the members of the team that have been lost along the way. Along with the Pikachu we didn't catch. Can I trade from Leaf Green? No. No trading at all, Jose. Only in-game trades. Yeah, exactly, Turbo. I completely forgot about them, man. I completely forgot about the trainers. But you're right, that's the best way. You just need to make sure that you have a Pokemon with Rock Smash, depending on what route you take. And a Pokemon with Surf, right? Surf and Rock Smash is what you need. Rob, what do I have you down for, Rob? Rob, I don't have a Pokemon for you, do I? No. Rob, what Pokemon do you want to be, buddy? Max, I have you. Max, you're gonna be Snorlax, right? No, Max, you're Hitmonlee. Sorry, you're Hitmonlee. The other Max is Snorlax. Yours are getting better in terms of pickiness, eh, Rich? 13 and 50. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah. At that age, it's kind of like eat it or starve type of deal. That's what my mom used to say to us. Okay. So, still no item from Hobbs. You are a fraud, Hobbs. I think we'll start leveling up JG. We'll start doing JG here. This is so free. I love this. This is excellent. Which Pokemon will I be? Arno, I'm me. It's me. I'm Riley. This is me. I don't get to be a Pokemon because I'm this guy. But if I had a choice, it would have been Abra. It would have been Abra, but I don't think we're going to end up getting one. And Abra was already claimed by Jake, but again, I don't think we're going to get one. Yeah, XP share, Lucky Egg, or just if you have like a level 100 Pokemon, then your secondary Pokemon gets all the XP, which is nice. Alright, let's do JG. I feel like Confusion's going to be good here. It might take a while, though, right? It'll probably take quite a while. Now, it's not 100% Jake that you don't get your Abra, because maybe we will get it and then use it, but at this point I'm feeling more like if we're gonna do... I think it's really between a Hitmon and an Eevee for our Celadon City encounter, right? What do you guys think? I almost wonder if it's worth going into Lego, trying to get a poison. Because, yeah, that's not doing much. We're going to be here for a minute if that's what we want to do. Unless maybe he hurts himself? How much has he taken from this? Nothing. Yeah, okay, I think that's how we're gonna do it. So we'll switch back over to Lego, and we'll try and get a poison sting. Hitmon is Saffron. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Okay, so Hitmon is guaranteed. We're getting a Hitmon then, because we could use a fighting type for sure. We could use a fighting type. So the question is then, do we think an Eevee is worth more to our team than any of the casino Pokemon? I think yes. I think Eevee is probably the play, and I think we likely end up going with Jolteon, but what do you guys think? I feel like Jolteon's going to be good on our team. Although Vaporeon would be nice too. Hard to say. Backo, welcome back, buddy. Drowsy is one handsome-looking Pokemon, Turbo. You're out of your mind. That thing is cursed. I guess we could just get Lego to 22, because that's when he evolves, right? Okay, let's go heal up. I think that's the play. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go Donnie, then to Lego, get a poison, switch to Drowsy. That's a good point, Beavers. We could just hold off on Celadon. Like, if we're desperate for something, we could just wait and then snag it later, which is probably the play. How many Pokemon games do I have, Bako? That's a good question. So I have red, yellow. I have gold. Actually, you know what? Let's just count, because I have all of the virtual games. I bought all of them on Virtual Console, so I have those on my 2DS. But we'll count just physical. So I have red, gold. I only have red and gold for Gen 1 and Gen 2. Then Gen 3, I have all 5, so that's 7. I have all 5 of the cartridges. Then Coliseum XD, so that's 9. Gen 4, I only have Diamond and Heart Gold, 11. Gen 5, I have White and White 2. Gen 6, I have Omega Root or Alpha Sapphire and X, so that's 15. Gen 7, I have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Then I have Sword. Then I have Legends Arceus. I have Scarlet, and I have ZA. So 21. 21 Pokemon game. Oh, and I have Pokemon Pinball. 22. So I have 22 Pokemon games. I have games from every generation, though, which is kind of like the goal for me. I wanted to have everything for ribbons. I mean, Vaporeon does sound pretty good. And I'm almost wondering if maybe we save Toxic. What if we gave Toxic to Vaporeon, taught it Rest, right? Do we get Rest in this? I wonder. That's a good question. Do we get Rest in Fire Red Leaf Green? TM44. We get Rest off the SSN. So we could have, like, Surf, Rest, Toxic, Protect, I guess. That would be pretty good, eh? I do have Heart Gold, Turbo, but I don't have Platinum. I definitely need Platinum. Platinum is the game I want the most. Vaporeon's good, but there's so many water types in Gen 1. Yeah, I think it's gonna, like you said, I think it's gonna depend on what the team's looking like when push comes to shove. My favorite part about my collection, though, is that I have every Gen 3 game except Box. That's the only technical Pokemon game I don't have for Gen 3. Come on, give me a poison. I think the other big trick is going to be figuring out how we want to distribute what Pokemon get what TMs. There we go. Okay, poison. Very nice. There we go. Okay, so now we'll switch out into JG. Wentworth. What's going on? That's... Is that you, Felipe? No. Eduardo, what's your name? What's your normal name? Because I know that ain't it. Or do I just go into Donnie here? Nah, let's go into JG. Get some XP. Turbo, I like that you put the dot there, because you know that sometimes it'll turn it into the face. But what's going on, Eduardo? I'm just trying to remember what your actual name is. It's you, Bishos. Bishos. Eduardo, you are Bishos. And you, my friend, will have a Psyduck if we run into one. Stun Spore. I think JG had left me a comment on the last stream saying that he wouldn't be able to make it here today, so he was going to miss the catching of the Drowsy, right? Yeah, he said it. He said it the other day, so we got to make sure we keep this thing alive for him. Can't let Drowsy go down. Is that enough? Not quite. We got it. Baco, you got Box for free. That's absurd. Do you still have it? Because that's an insane pickup for you, my man. I don't know either, Turbo, and it's not consistent. So what I did is when I saw that mine were still nicknames but other streams weren't, what I did is I went back and I reused all of my old settings for my current streams from the Sapphire or the Ruby days. So whatever changed, it wasn't in my settings for streams, it was YouTube. It's on their end, and I have no idea why. Still no item from Hobbs. What are you doing, buddy? Can he get rare candies, by the way? Do you guys know if he can get rare candies in Fire Red Leaf Green? Or is it just Ruby Sapphire? It definitely is, Turbo. It's definitely YouTube. I've done everything I can to try and bring you guys back to the names that I know you as. And I'm thankful that a lot of you guys do have the same names, right? Like, it is very similar, so. Alright, back into Lego. I think you're right, Beaveries, and they do that a lot with different things. Like, I remember one time I was watching a video, and it had a completely different layout from what I was used to, and I was thinking, like, what the heck is this? Why are they doing this? But then it went away, like, 2 weeks later. So I think it was just them testing and trying to see, like, is this something we want to use? Oh my god, Lego does 10 damage to himself with Confusion. I don't love that. Although I think it's a roll, because I thought I saw him do 9 to himself one point. Instant poison, please. Sad. Sad scam game. Rad Dad stays Rad Dad because you are a Rad Dad. If Rad Dad was a Rad Dad, how many dads could also be rad? There's the poison. That's what we want. KT, oh, buddy, are we ever gaming? We found the spot, pal. We found the spot to train. This Butterfree is fantastic, and it's free. Literally, I mean, it's in the name, but it's completely free. It only has Sleep Powder, Confusion, Stun Spore. Maybe it has the Poison. I haven't seen it yet, but... It depends on the level in Fire Red, Leaf Green, Bako. Good to know. Same as Emerald, then, yeah. Something about impersonation, eh, Jake? That's lame. Hopefully they don't turn it... It doesn't turn out to be site-wide for everybody. Free butter? I could go for some free butter. Are you guys butter or margarine folk? What do you use? Are you more of a margarine or a butter squad? I gotta make sure I know what I'm dealing with here. Some good XP for everybody. Rob, you are raw boss because of Rust? Yeah, you raid and paint XD. Happy to be... Oh, you're always Rob to me, buddy. You're always Rob. There we go. I'm liking the amount of butters I'm seeing. I like that you guys are some real people using some butters. Wait, okay, speaking of butter, Hobbs. Does Hobbs have to take part in the battle? No, he definitely doesn't have to take part in the battle for pickup to activate. So... How's JG's XP looking? Solid. Solid. Oh, sweet. Donnie's about to get to level 15. Only 5 more. And we have 2 rare candies already, right? 3. We have 3 rare candies. Oh my goodness. Let's go. 15. It is pretty good lore. Good old Rob boss. 3 HP EVs? For Butterfree, it's 2 special attack, 1 special defense. Is what I checked. Although maybe they changed it? Did they change it and it's not that? I wonder. Changes. No, yeah, okay. It's 2 and 1. Rad Dad, seeing as how you're legally rad and you're actively a dad, other dads could be rad, but they aren't the rad dad. Rich, many dads can be rad, but Rad Dad is the raddest of rad dads. He's pretty rad. So when you say you're legally rad, is that your initials, R-A-D? Because that's some pretty good initials from your folks. Rich, it's got to be butter for you. You used to use margarine. Yeah, see, growing up, my mom used margarine for a lot of stuff, and then I heard that it's, like, really, really bad, and you're better off just using butter. So I also have made the swap. I'm more of a butter man now myself. Oh, come on. Instant poison. Give it to me. Sad. Butter on bread, margarine for cooking. Interesting, Turbo. I feel like most people would do the opposite since margarine's easier to spread. Sean, you're using butter, using olive oil way more than butter. I really don't use butter for anything unless I'm cooking something and the recipe asks for it. Like on my regular day-to-day, I don't really use butter. Is margarine even a thing? Technically it is, and it's very close to being plastic. So. Okay, there we go. Out into JG Wentworth for some XP, please. Caterpie is HP. Yeah, exactly, KT. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see that it had special attack. I was hoping maybe it would just be HP and then this would be phenomenal for training, but what are you going to do? It does. It does have poison powder. There you go. Confirmed. It has poison powder. Okay. So I think in that case, we will switch back to Lego. That way we don't have to worry about poison killing us. And then we'll go heal up again. So there we go. All 4 moves confirmed. Sleep, poison, paralysis, confusion. Yeah, it's not really a thing. It's barely a thing. Rad Dad, you used to be a cheerleader and your initials were R-A-H. And then you took the last name of R-A-D from your wife. See, that's pretty slick. Rad in German means wheel. He's the wheel dad. It's a pretty radical wheel. Okay, level 15. Oh, our speed's looking pretty good on old Donnie. There we go. There's a tackle. Okay. Donnie can actually start doing some damage now. Although I would be very surprised if he does anything. Alright, let's go heal up from the poison. And we'll get to have Arbok evolve here shortly as well, which is going to be huge. That's going to be a really nice addition to the squad. A bit stronger of a Pokemon. And I think, honestly, as we're evolving the squad, maybe we pull KT out and evolve KT to Golbat. Because doesn't Golbat evolve at 22 as well? Which is pretty close. Like, it's on its way there. Let's see. So, yeah, Arbok will get very shortly. And what moves does he learn at level 22? Nothing. No moves on evolution either? Ah, unfortunate. He doesn't learn Sludge Bomb at all passively. Oh my god. Doesn't get any real good moves. Do we get a Sludge Bomb? Where do we get Sludge Bomb from, I wonder? Fire Red Leaf Green, Rocket Warehouse. Okay, so we will end up with a Sludge Bomb. The question is where we want to use it. I don't know. I don't know if we want to use it on Arbok. We might save it and use it somewhere else. Wheel Dad makes sense. You make things turn and go. You make my heart turn and go, Rad Dad. How about that one? KT might be what we need for Erica. Oh, Sludge Bomb's on Island 5. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like Rocket Warehouse is in the one underneath the city. Erica, level cap is 29. So we would have our Golbat for that, which would have good flying type moves, but we'll also have Rad Dad, who will have Wing Attack by then. Who I think is probably better, right? What moves will, let's see, what would Zubathu learn by then? Moves learned, Gen 3. There we go. Fire Red Leaf Green. He'll have Wing Attack as well. So maybe both, right? Ooh, hard to say. Golbat is about as strong as Pidgeot in terms of base stats. As strong as Pidgeot, not even Pidgeotto? Interesting. And he evolves at 22. Okay, I think we might grab KT then and evolve him up as well then. Once Arbok evolves, we'll bench him, pull KT out, and then that's who we'll use for the Butterfree. Five Island for Sludge Bomb. That's brutal. So he's not gonna... Dude, Arbok isn't gonna have a single good stab move. At all, throughout the whole game. What about Golbat? Does Golbat get a strong poison move? Even like Poison Fang would be nice. He gets Poison Fang, not till 45 though. Or 49. What about TMs? Just Sludge Bomb. Ugh, not great. Really not great. I doubt I'll be using a Golbat at level 49. I would be very surprised if I am. Drowsy can put in work. Yeah, and she's... Was it 27 is her level cap? I believe is what I have it set at. 29. Her level cap is 29. So, I guess the question is... Will we have a good team by then? Okay. There's Arbok. What level does Drowsy evolve? Is it really high? I thought it was 28 or something like that. 26. We'll have a Hypno for her. Okay. Yeah, that'll be nice. Okay, yes. We need Headbutt because that is what killed our boy. Goodbye, Pound. Headbutt's a good move. Oh my god. Yeah, I did not know that either, Turbo. That's gonna be good. Okay. Let's go swap out Arbok then. At least we have him, right? We have a good Pokemon. Excellent. Gen 3 Arbok looks so good as well. I love the pattern on the chest in Fire Red Leaf Green. Looks angry. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's go bench him. Another benched Pokemon. Ooh, do we have an item from Hobbs yet? Hobbs, you are severely disappointing me, pal. Unbelievable. Mode, if you were listening along while doing some chores, no screaming. Yeah, no deaths, man. So we found a very good training spot. Like an incredible training spot. So that's what we're doing right now. We are getting the training arc going. And we're benching Rad Dad and Lego for now. I think Sean and Sherlock are benched forever, but you know what we should do? Let's bring Sean right quick, and let's evolve him. Let's get a couple more evolutions. Let's just do it, right? Might as well add to the decks. It'll be quick and easy. Yeah, the Versus Seeker has been coming in clutch. Okay, he's got, oh, I gotta heal. Duh. Genius. Look at that Cobra. Shiny Arbok from Fire Red, KT. Very nice. Oh, man, I don't have good hopes, but I would love it if we could run into a shiny during this playthrough, guys. That would make me so happy. Beyond happy. Okay. Let's get Sean evolved into a Butterfree. Yeah, let's just do that. That way, the dream would be that we can get... what is it? Was it 50 or 30 or something? There was a certain amount of Pokemon we need in order to get the item finder. And if we can get it, that would be awesome. You should spam this Butterfree to get Charizard for this gym? For this gym? 36? Oh my goodness. Oh, for... Oh. For an Oak Challenge, yes. Yeah, that's right, Sean. Welcome back. We're taking Sean out for a walk here, just to put him back in for the rest of his days. Shiny Mewtwo in Cerulean Cave, Rad Dad. Isn't that post-game? We don't get Mewtwo till post-game. Plus, obviously, we won't be using any legendaries, so... 50 is XP share. Oh, Lego, you just missed it, pal. You just evolved. We just got to evolve you, bud. Actually, you know what? One of these is going to be enough. So, why don't I... Yeah, let's switch to Donnie. Because we only need enough XP. We don't need much XP on Sean, so... 50 is XP share, yeah. What was it 30 for item finder, though, guys? I feel like it was. And then we'll be feeling pretty good. Alright, back out into KT. Oh my god. Not just for a playthrough motive. That's some dedication, brother. It's probably just using Bite, right? It's probably just Bite for the rest of the days. Go for as much damage as we can. That was a crit? That was pathetic. Okay, this might take us a minute. I might do a little shiny hunt in post game in the Fire Red copy. That's fair. My Leaf Green is in post game. I just had a nice fun playthrough with that, but oh, this is gonna take a minute. 30 is item finder. Okay, excellent. Lego, I have, buddy. I was looking into that, and my local game store actually has one. So I'm likely going to pick that up anyway, just to have. But yeah, yes, I did look into that. We can take one more confusion. We're still fine with one more. Even a max roll. Oh. What is the ability that makes you immune to confusion? I'm trying to remember. Is it own tempo? Is there any Pokemon that we could have access to that would speed this up a bit, I wonder? So if 30 is item finder, that actually feels possible. I really think we could probably get 30 before the end of the Nuzlocke. Own tempo is it, eh? I know, like, Slowbro gets it, but I don't know of anything that we would have access to. Bite is the most damage, right? It's not gonna be... Maybe it's Astonish, actually? I wonder. Okay, we've got to heal now. Yeah, we'll have to heal. Alright. Just use a super potion. Yeah, it's enough. It's fine. Do we get money after we beat him every time as well? There's no way, right? Because if so, this is just guaranteed infinite XP. No, yeah, it's Bite. It's Bite for sure. What Pokemon get own tempo? I wonder. Kind of just curious now. Time to bust out some TF2, Sean. Ooh. I love some TF2, pal. What do you play? What's your main? Oh, it's just... It is just Slowking then in Gen 1. Slowbro is the only one that I could get with own tempo. Ah. Imagine if you could crit yourself. That's... See, I'm very thankful you can't, because I would have been dead. Okay, there's Sean level 9. Okay, let's do one more of those. There we go. There's our Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. Not Kakuna, Metapod. I do get... Yeah, that's crazy. Mostly Scout. Oh, Sean, I love some Scout, buddy. I love some Scout. Now you got me itching. I might play some TF2 tonight, Sean. I'll PM you. I'll PM you my Steam. We can play some TF2 later tonight if you're still playing. But we still got plenty of time left on stream today. I want to try and get SSN knocked out today if we can. Okay, one more level for Sean, and then he's done. 4 more levels for Donnie? 5 more levels for Donnie, okay. How's KT? Still nothing from Hobbs. Brother, you gotta start picking up some items, man. You're killing me. Can he get me, like, Great Balls and stuff as well? I haven't actually looked at the Fire Red Leaf Green pickup chart. Alright, Bugcatcher, give it to me. Hello, Elijah. TF2 is still such a solid game. It's actually a Halloween update right now. So, you can get some free items that you can't really get at any other time in the year. Some nice hats. Okay, I think I just want to guarantee level up Sean right now. So I'm not going to split the XP. We'll just go immediately into KT here. Ugh. I don't think it's worth it to try and go for Supersonic against this thing. Oh, Sleep Powder, okay. When does KT get Poison move? It doesn't even have Poison Sting, which is unfortunate. Wow, out of sleep, out of flinch maybe? Oh, okay, infinite flinches, let's go. Ah. Nothing, yeah. But at least at 21, we're going to get Wing Attack. Wing Attack is going to save KT and turn it into an actual decent Pokemon, theoretically. And then Confuse Ray at 26, actually, is going to be nice, too. Confuse Ray is a crazy good move. Ooh, this is going to take a while. Just even getting up to level 22 with this guy is going to take forever at this rate. I almost wonder if it's worth setting up a Leech Seed. It might be, right? It might be worth swapping out to Ivysaur and setting up a Leech Seed every now and again. So lead with Donnie, Swap to John, Leech Seed, swap to KT. That might end up being the play, just because this takes so long otherwise. And we'll burn potions. But we'll struggle through it. We'll get Sean leveled up here, get to level 10, get ourselves another Dex entry. We should be pushing close to 20 Pokemon in the Dex now, I'd say. Probably around 16, 17. If I remember correctly. Nine or 10, right? 10, okay. So we're still good. We got one more left. Alright, we'll have to heal after one more. Ah. Unfortunate. Come on, KT, get through, buddy. You're killing me. So, for Surge, I think the team that we're going to use to beat him is going to be, I think, obviously Strayed. Our Diglett is going to probably just win on his own, if I had to guess. I'd be very surprised. But thankfully, we'll have Ivysaur, who resists. Who else do we have that's going to be somewhat decent? Arbok is not good. None of our bugs are good. KT won't be good. Gyarados won't be good. Pidgeotto won't be good. So I guess for Surge, it's going to be Drowsy, Diglett, Ivysaur. Those are going to really be the only ones that we can use for the fight against Surge. Hey, John, what's going on, my man? Thank you so much for swinging by. I do believe that is you. I recognize, even though your name is a fake. But welcome to the stream. So far, no deaths. No deaths, no failed catches yet today. We're feeling pretty good about the setup. That's a good move. That's a good move to have, but we're putting Sean back in the box for the remainder of his days. Okay, let's check the decks. Are we up to 17 now? 19, okay. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm pretty keen about that. All right. Let's put Strayed back in the party. Nope, not KT. Whoops. Get rid of Sean. There we go. Yeah, there goes. Sorry, Sean. Yeah, back in the box, pal. You and Sherlock. Sean and Sherlock are going to be probably boxed for the rest of their days. But what are you going to do? Oh, forgot to heal. Forgot to heal. So, how do we want to do this? I think we lead Donnie. Still nothing from Hobbs either. Unfortunate. We'll lead with Donnie. Get XP on him. Switch to Ivysaur. Set up a Leech Seed. Yeah, I think that's the play. Or do we just go for Leech Seed right away? Lead with John? I think we'll lead John. Set up a Leech Seed. Switch to Donnie. Switch to KT. Get XP for all three. That's the play for sure. And hopefully, Hobbs can start pulling his weight and getting us some items. There we go. The only fear is being over-leveled with the squad. I really don't want to over-level. Evade. Aw, man. The hope was that by leading with John, we would avoid this. Oh, but he missed. Beauty. I hate how long it takes Leech Seed's animation to come out. It always baits me into thinking that I missed. Alright, now we can swap to Donnie. Get some XP there. I honestly think once Donnie is level 20, we're going to go hit the SSN. because that's going to be such a strong Pokemon to have in the back. My only question is, what moves are we going to give him? Do we have any good moves for Gyarados at all? I don't think so, right? I guess, does he learn Secret Power? That might be worth giving to him, just so he has a decent physical move. Moves learned in Gen 3, in Fire Red, Leaf Green. He'll get Bite at level 20, which is not great. Does he learn Thrash upon evolution? I don't think I see that, right? He doesn't even learn Secret... Oh, he does learn Secret Power. Okay. So it might be worth... In Gen 3, it'll be Strength, Slam, Needle Arm, Magical Leaf, Rock Throw... Yeah. I think most likely we have to give him Secret Power just so he can have access to a good physical move. Although we will get Cut. I don't think he learns Cut, though, does he? No, he doesn't. I mean, the dream move for him is, like, Return. We really want Return for him. When do we get Return? Route 12. That's actually not too far away. What other moves? Earthquake. Oh, we can give him Earthquake when we get Earthquake. Yeah, there's not a lot of good moves for him. Okay. Level 22 for old John Boy. Ooh, Razor Leaf. Let's go. Razor Leaf's better than Vine Whip, isn't it? 35 for 100. Yes. Yes, it absolutely is. That's a huge move to get right now. Do I really think KT is worth the XP right now? I'm honestly struggling to see if it is. But, I don't know. Level 21, it's so close to getting Wing Attack. I think once we get Wing Attack, it's going to be a lot better. I just really don't want to over-level. Let me take a look. Still nothing from Hobbs. Brother, you're killing me here. So, John's level 22 now. Strayed is 16. What moves does Strayed have that would be any good? Nothing. JG is decent. I think we gotta get KT to 21. Donnie to 20. And then JG and Strayed probably to like 20-ish as well, maybe? But I really don't like the idea of leveling up John very much here. So you know what? I actually think we're going to put John in the bench and bring Arbok back out. And just try and go for the Poison Stings. Because I'm okay if we can't use Arbok for Surge, I think that's fine. Because we'll still have Strayed and John. Sean, I don't think is going anywhere, guys. I don't think Sean's actually going to bed. I think he's just talking about how he's in the box now. We could do Rad Dad. Yeah, let's get Rad Dad. Yeah, let's get Rad Dad a level. Let's do that. Because we have to get through the entirety of the SSN without our main players getting above level 24, which is going to be tricky. Yeah, I thought so, Sean. I had a feeling you were talking about that you're benched. I mean, what about the SSN? Let me look at the trainers on the SSN. Because we might be ready to just go there. Right? Like, I feel like we're probably ready to just go onto the SSN and start fighting. As long as we look at the trainers and we think about how we're going to deal with them, we should be okay. Trainers in Gen 3. So we fought that guy, and we fought that guy. Nidoran, Pidgey, level 18s. Nidoran, level 21. Yeah? No, we'll keep getting more levels. We'll keep getting a few more levels. But a lot of these guys are going to be good. Guy's got a Pikachu, level 23 Pikachu. Oh my lordy. How am I going to deal with his Kadabra? How am I going to deal with Blue's Kadabra? I think that's something to keep in mind as well, right? That's not going to be an easy fight. Because his Pidgeotto is not going to be that bad. We can handle the Pidgeotto probably with, like... I don't know. I honestly don't know how we're going to deal with this Pidgeotto. That's a good question. Gyarados Bite motive. Yes! Yes, that's exactly what it'll be. Gyarados' Bite will annihilate Kadabra. And then... his Charmeleon, I wonder if we teach Water Pulse to Gyarados. Can Gyarados learn Water Pulse? Hang on a second. It can. So we'll probably teach Water Pulse to Gyarados. That will handle his Charmeleon. His Bite will handle the Kadabra. And then I guess, yeah, we just use Drowsy for Pidgeotto and Raticate. The main issue is that John the Ivysaur is going to be useless against Blue, which I don't love. How's the XP looking? There's level 16. 4 more levels for Donnie, and then we got our Gyarados. I think actually what we do is we lead Donnie, swap to KT, then swap. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, and then for Surge, it's just Strayed. We just need Strayed. Although Strayed would actually be really good against his Charmeleon as well. We're gonna have a few more encounters as well on the way. What do you guys think is going to be better on the team? Cubone or Ghastly, if when we get to the Pokemon Tower? What do you think would be the better Pokemon to have on the team, right? Probably Cubone, since our Diglett isn't as great as we would like him to be. But the only issue is how the heck are we going to get a Thick Club? We would need a Thick Club, because otherwise it just ain't it, right? Rock Tunnel, we would still have a potentially good encounter there. Machop, not great. Mankey would be massive. Onix, not great. It's really Mankey. If we get a Mankey in Rock Tunnel, oh my god, that would be huge. And then Route 8 is a guaranteed Growlithe. So we have a Growlithe guaranteed for the team. That's going to be a team member for sure. And then in Celadon City, we have a big decision to make. Do you guys think it's ever Dratini? Do you ever think it's Dratini in Celadon City? Instead of Eevee? Teach Thief to Butterfree and Thief it? That's true, but wait, where can we find Wild Marowak? Isn't that only post-game where we'd be able to get our Thick Club? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Motive. It takes so long to be a Dragonite, but a Dragonite would be nuts. Cubones can have it too, eh? Okay. Wouldn't recommend Dratini, eh, Beaveries? Is it just not worth the investment then? Because I don't know, I'm thinking of having a Dragonite and how good that would be for the Elite Four. You're thinking Eevee as well, hey Arno? Who gets Eevee? DOR. Ooh, DOR gets Eevee. That'll be a good teammate to have. If I don't need any encounters, it's cool to get Dratini for late game. I do think we'll probably save Celadon. I think Celadon being saved is going to be very good long-term for the team. Because there's so many things that we can get that will slot in and will help us out. I think after the next level, Quick Attack will actually kill this Butterfree at level 22 for Rad Dad. Route 12 is our Snorlax, so that's going to be nice. We just have to make sure we don't encounter any Pokemon. Doduo is guaranteed for us at this point, which means Lickitung will also be guaranteed for us at this point as well. So Lickitung's a guaranteed team member. So if anyone wants a Lickitung, speak now or forever hold your peace. Just fish up 15% Dratini in Safari Zone and catch it first try. How about we just get a Dragonair, right? Why don't we just get a Dragonair from the Safari Zone? I feel like that's better. God, this Versus Seeker is so clutch. How's everyone's XP looking? Donnie, you're probably 2 more battles. Hobbs, you're useless. Still not a single item from Hobbs. He's getting benched soon. JG and Raddad's gonna level up soon. KT's about to be level 20. Ooh. And then only one more level until he's actually useful. We'll be able to actually use him for killing the Butterfree. Yeah, a shiny Dragonair with a Dragon's Fang, I think, is the item it can hold. I think the big question is how we want to manipulate the Safari Zone. Like, what section is going to give us the best thing for our team? So, like, do we try and go get, like, a Tauros, for example? Do we just take a Nido? But, my god, would I ever love a Tauros. Exactly, Motive, right? I think Tauros might be, like, the dream from the Safari Zone. But we need... Do we need Surf to get to Tauros? Am I remembering that correctly? Jake, you just got a Dragonair with a Super Rod in gold? That's absurd, man. Very nice. Nice poison powder. Yeah, Beaveries. Yeah, Chansey with Toxic would be a little absurd. That would be kind of busted. Can never evolve into Blissey, though, correct? Because it's not till post-game that we get it. But even still, yeah, a Chansey would be ridiculous. I mean, even a Kang. Kangaskhan is also just an animal. Any of the rare encounters would be good. Only Beaveries would be looking for a way to stall in a playthrough. Hey, listen. If we had Iron Defense and Amnesia, you already know we'd be setting up an Oxide wannabe. Which I guess would end up being Snorlax, right? We'd probably end up using Snorlax with Curse. Oh god, Snorlax is going to be such a good Pokemon. Oh, I was hoping I would have snapped out there. That's not great. Oh, okay, we get through it, though. So we'll now outspeed. And we should snap out. So we should knock him out here. How do we not snap out? That's like 5 turns now. Doesn't matter. Okay, I think Rad Dad's going to be 22 now. And I think KT is going to be 20. So close. But we do get KT to 20. One more level for KT, and then he is going to be really good for knocking out this Butterfree. The Dragon Sense, 30% Dratini, 15% Dragonair with the Super Rod. Nice, Jake. Were you hunting for the Dragonair? Or did you just get lucky immediately? And we also we can't forget that we get Muck at some point, right? What route do we get Muck on? Is it the Mansion? Yeah, it's the Pokemon Mansion. We would get either Grimer or Coughing or Wheezing or a Ditto. We definitely don't want Ditto. That would be a nightmare. Ditto is terrible. Nuzlocking has some similarities with the Frontier. You don't want to die, so Stall is good. I mean, Stall is... I don't mind Stall. The only time I don't like Stall is when you get crit. Which, so far, has been the way that we've lost both of our Pokemon. Was to crits. Oh, he missed again. Do we get through? Primo. Alright. And there's the crit. We haven't gotten one of those yet. We haven't gotten a Rad Dad one-shot, so... Level 17 for Donnie. And level 22 for old Radical Dadical. I have to get a Ditto. Oh, no. Ditto would be so bad. It would be so useless. And I guarantee it would be like Modest Nature or something ridiculous as well, once again. When do we get the Super Rod? It's not until after we beat Sabrina, right? Because that'll open up a nice few encounters for us as well. Ah, unfortunate. You just wanted to... Oy! Oh, that could have been bad. If we got into that grass and we got an Oddish, we would have had to catch it. We do not want to waste our encounter on this route. We do not, because this is our Poly right here, which is our Jinx. You can actually get a 1% Coughing for Surfing and Celadon, and 1% Grimer. That's cool. I never knew that. I like that. Nice little unique encounter. Although, we've already used up our rare encounter on the Pikachu. I'm a little worried about Sabrina. I think Sabrina is going to be scary. Sabrina and Koga are going to be tough because, like, they're both level cap is 40... Is it 43 for both, I think? Let me check my rules. They're both level 43, so, like, ooh, I gotta be careful. I wouldn't mind the Grimer motive. I definitely would like a Grimer. No one's claimed Coughing yet, right? No Coughings have been claimed, and no Lickitungs have been claimed. So those are two Pokemon that we could potentially see that apparently nobody wants. Our encounter at Cinnabar Island is missing, no. That would actually be sick. That would actually be really cool. But I had to do a Fire Red. As much as I was tempted to do an original Red, but Gen 3 is my dream, right? We gotta stick with the Gen 3 action. So I think at this level, 1 Gust plus 1 Quick Attack should be enough to KO. But we'll find out here. Never mind. No, we won't. Rad Dad's just a beast. It's 2 crits in a row for him. 1 more level for KT. That's all we need, y'all. If we get KT 1 more level, we're feeling pretty good. And then it's just Strayed and JG. Once we train them up, we're done with this butterfly. Oh, God. I'm using the D-pad, and every once in a while it messes up a bit. Beaveries, I should try to get a Poliwhirl in Viridian. Because you can only get a fishing encounter there. In Viridian City. I thought you were talking about the forest. Okay. I like that idea. I like that idea. There's definitely some min-maxing that you can do that I'm starting to realize. Like, we could have guaranteed ourselves a Mankey. But I didn't know about what Pokemon were on which ones. And it screwed me up, right? Like, we absolutely could have gotten it. We could have guaranteed a Mankey. We could have guaranteed... What was the other one that we could have guaranteed? I think that's it, right? I think the only mess up so far was that we could have guaranteed a Mankey. Oh, Rad Dad finally hits himself in confusion. Yeah, Motive, it's wonky, right? Like, every once in a while, it'll eat your input and give you the wrong one. But, I mean, wireless, the wireless ability, worth every second. It's worth all the misinputs. Okay, is this enough with a quick attack? I think it is. Let's try it. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's going to speed this up even more now. Okay, 2 more, I think, will level up KT, which is going to be really nice. I only use the D-pad. That's the funny thing, is I only use the D-pad. I don't really ever use the stick. Maybe I should get more used to the stick instead of the D-pad. I just find that the stick, with the input delay that you get from the, when you're playing the way I am with the GB player, it's a bit wonky to use the stick, but what are you gonna do? Okay, Donnie should also be close to level 18 now. No, not as close as I thought. Okay. Is KT 2 away? I'm hoping KT's only 2 away here. Yes! Oh, very nice. What are you gonna do? That's true, Motive, yeah. You do get, with your loadout, you don't have input delay like I do. Last night, I had mentioned to you guys, my buddy Donnie and I, we were playing XD, and we were using my shiny team from the DTQ in the XD postgame, and I was playing on my big old Sony Trinitron, and it was, like, it was pristine. It was how the GameCube was meant to be played on a CRT TV with direct cables in, and it was so good. Don't be paralyzed. I felt that coming. Okay, let's get quick attack then. Okay, we're probably gonna have to heal up. Oh, maybe not. This quick attack 2-hit. No, not even close. Alright, so we definitely still need a gust. Come on, Rad Dad. We got 2 more. I can hit myself twice and still be fine. There we go. Okay, how close is KT gonna be here? Let's see. I feel like it's gonna be very close. Ah, not quite. Alright, 1 more for KT and then we're done. Let's go heal up. That'll be level 21. And then we can put Rad Dad in the box back again. The only issue with Rad Dad is he's going to be kind of useless. Kind of... Is Rad Dad about to end up in the box forever instead of Golbat? Is KT gonna replace Rad Dad? That sounds so sad. I don't want Rad Dad to end up in the box, but I just don't think he's good enough. Well, I mean, Pidgeot is going to be better than Golbat, but Golbat is better than Pidgeotto. So I'm sure eventually he'll get swapped back. And again, guys, Hobbs has been completely useless this whole time. Not a single item. So in my opinion, I don't think you get items from trainers on rematches. Is essentially, I think we've pretty much proven it at this point, right? You do not get items on rematching trainers. Unfortunate. I'm not trying to slander Rad Dad, guys. I'm sorry. It's nothing against KT. It's nothing against Rad Dad. It's just, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Get through it. And here's the crit. You ready? Another Rad Dad crit. Oh, he put us to sleep. Okay. Arno, do we know the candy Smurfs from Haribo? The only Haribo candy I know about are the gummy bears. I don't know of any other Haribo candies, to be honest. Free 'em, Jake. Well, better to have lived and been on the team than to have never been on the team at all. Like you, my friend. Poor Jake. You only have one last chance to get on the team if we buy an Abra. There we go. There's Wing Attack. Thank God. We finally have a decent move. Probably getting rid of what? Leech Life? Yeah, get rid of Leech Life. That thing's terrible. Okay, let's go bench Rad Dad. And we'll probably just go KT Rad Dad, right? We'll probably just get KT to 22. And then we'll start doing Strayed, I think. We'll start leveling up Strayed. But before that, I will be right back, y'all. I gotta run to the wash and squeeze the lemon. So, I gotta show you guys something cool. I purchased this water bottle when I was in Spain, and something that I absolutely adore about water bottles in Spain and in Europe in general is the caps don't come off. They, like, hang on. So, like, you never have to think about losing them. And I just think that's such a nice little feature that I kind of wish we had here. All right. We're back. Yeah, I agree, Jake. We got completely robbed, man. If you get boxed for a Golbat that isn't gold, you're riot. Sorry, Rad Dad. Sorry, buddy, but I think you're boxed. I think it's time to box you for a little bit at least. Poor Beaveries. Yeah, you're right here. I'm not getting you, bro. I ain't getting you. I'm holding off to catch you. You're gonna sit there for a minute. Okay, so who else do we not need now? We don't really need Rad Dad on the team. So I guess we could just swap him for Ivysaur. Because neither of these are going to be brought anytime soon. Let's get KT leveled up. It's an EU regulation? I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna save. I just realized we haven't saved the whole stream. And the game's doing that kind of stuff, which I don't love. Yes, I did say that, Arno. I did. That is a term commonly used in this stream. The old lemon squeezing. So, yeah, I think we just do Donnie and KT. Then we'll do JG, KT, and then Strayed JG. We're just gonna get everyone, like, 20-ish. You have it as... You hate it, Turbo? Why would you hate it? It's so nice. Oh, come on. I'm looking forward to seeing how well KT does here with the wing attack. I'm hoping for a one-shot, because wing attack is a strong move. Sorry, Red Dead. Yeah, you can go ahead and riot all you want, pal. It's okay. Now, keep in mind, Red Dad, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have gotten this far. You've definitely clutched up for us. Oh, there's Donnie. Yes, sir, Donnie. Buddy, we are grinding against this Butterfree until you're level 20. That's the goal. We're getting you up here, bud. Okay, how much is this doing? Let's see. Oh, it was a crit. It was a crit. That was impressive. That was extremely impressive, but it was a crit. Oh, Donnie level 18. Donnie level 18. Free Rad Dad. Hope everyone's weekend has been good. Donnie, it's been a great weekend. I was telling the folks earlier about the XD gameplay last night and how awesome it was and how good it looked on the CRT. It was a lot of fun using the shinies in a more competitive set. Oh, come on, brother. Okay, why are y'all... Don't riot against me. Are we really that upset that Rad Dad's in the bin? He's not dead, he's just not here right now with us. Okay, fine. You guys are gonna riot, then you know what? Fine, you win. We're grabbing Rad Dad, and we're gonna swap him out. Here we go. Alright, he's free. There we go. He's back. He gets to hang out with us a little bit longer. You like them on the water bottles rich, but on soda it's infuriating? I couldn't imagine. I don't know. I love it. I think it's a great little system here. Peer pressured successfully. Listen, I'm here for you guys. You guys are why I'm here. If it wasn't for y'all, the 100 win streak probably wouldn't have happened. So you know what? I'll give you one. One for you, one for me. Ooh, Donnie only 2 levels away from being a big old that guy Rados. Alright, KT. KT at level 22, evolving into Golbat, is going to be real nice. I'll tell you that much. Okay, now we get to see. Is it just a one-shot? Or what, do we need the crit? We need the crit. Okay, good to know. I almost wonder... I think I do. I want to go into Strayed and start getting Strayed some XP as well, actually, now that I think about it. We'll keep doing the 3-piece. The boys, up the boys. Ooh, Scratch ain't gonna be good, is it? Let's see. I'm still faster, though. How much am I doing to myself here? That's absurd. That's absurd how much damage I do to myself. Strayed is weak. Strayed might be the weakest. As of right now, on the team. Okay. Yeah, give Zubat the Everstone, then we're sitting here grinding forever. Oh, we made it to 20 likes? Let's go, boys. That's the goal. If we can get 20 likes a stream, I'm happy about that. So thank you all very much. Any extra is just sugar on top. Come on, KT. Ah. I thought it would live to 2041. Yeah, not great, eh? Oh, there's Felipe. What's going on, Felipe? Still holding out until we see your Scyther, my friend. There we go. Okay. We have to make sure that that Diglett doesn't just die on the way to the center. Because we're going to be in trouble if he does. I have a potion. And I have at least one antidote for sure. So, how much HP does he have left? 17. Okay, let's count out 17 ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. We're good. We made it. We got it. Whew. You think I need to locate an Oddish motive? No. We're gonna skip Oddish for as long as we can. We're just gonna have to make Beaveries suffer a little bit longer. Because we just don't need one. We have Ivysaur. Why would I want worse Ivysaur? You know? There we go. Diglett has some horrible HP. Diglett has horrible everything. He's disappointing. Okay. But it's okay. He'll be worth it. He will be worth it for Surge. My only fear is that he'll just die when we go up against Surge. I won't lie to you. I would be terrified if we lose him right away. Because he is so paper thin. Why couldn't we have gotten a Doug Trio? That would have been so much nicer. Long time. Have I gotten better? Buddy, you've never been good to begin with. So what are you doing asking me if I've gotten better? Okay. I think we'll go Strayed, then we'll go KT, and just keep trying to grind XP this way. Oh no, Sleep Powder. Ooh. Only issue here is that we're going to get hit by the Confusion. But that's okay. Yeah, I think, well, we have a guaranteed Oddish. This route, Route 6, is a guaranteed Oddish if we ever need one. However, there's another route that also has Oddish, which would be guaranteed. So if we need it, we'll get it. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Thank you, KT. There's 17, so that's Dig, right? Haha, very nice. What move is trash? Growl is trash. Let's get rid of Growl. I think Sand Attack might actually have some usefulness, maybe, but Growl is just, it ain't it. But at least now we have Dig, which is also really nice as a pseudo escape rope if we ever need to just get out of dodge. We're getting close to Golbathu here. Golbat, yeah, I think you're right, Motive. I think Golbat is going to be a massive upgrade. And likely we'll just one-shot this Butterfree, and it'll make training a lot faster. Radad, you're waiting for the inevitable one-hit KO? Not yet. You know, we've avoided it as of now. We're still living, right? But unfortunately, all of our deaths have essentially just been one-hit KOs. Things that you couldn't have prepared for. Or at least I couldn't have prepared for, that is. You know what we might do, though? Is after Strayed gets to level 18, we might go fight the Magnemites and Magnetons. Or we could just do that once KT evolves. Because here's my thinking. We lead with Donnie, bait an attack, right? Bait them to do Thunder or something, right? We switch out into Strayed, and then we just one-shot them with Dig every single time. And they're re-challengeable. We just got to figure out where that guy is. I think I remember where he is, but I'm not 100%. Need counter somehow? Motive? Counter is... There's a counter move tutor, I believe, in Fire Red Leaf Green. Which would be really good. That damage is so good. Oh my god. Alright, KT, no longer confused. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. Paralysis is fine. All we have to do is break out of Confusion, and we got it. And Let's Go, some gamblers have Oko moves. Ooh. I wonder, do we run into those guys? I wonder. That's a little spooky. Maybe 2 more? I think it's 2 more of these for KT to maxed out. Oh, counter one hit KO, and yeah. Yeah, I've lost to counter too many times in Ruby. I still can't believe that 100 win streak is just done. I have it. Ruby has been retired, essentially, after being, like, the only thing I focused on for 4 months, I think it was. Almost 4 months we were doing the streams on Ruby. Okay, I wonder if Donnie's gonna level up here, too. He's getting close to 19. Probably not this one. Probably not yet. Oh my god, Hobbs finally got an item. What is it? Oranberry. An Oranberry. We fought that long. So, actually, technically it is possible. It's fully possible to get items, but I guess we're just not lucky. It took that long to get our first item from Hobbs. I guess that's actually another thing we should do, is we should throw berries onto our guys before gym battles. Just because they're going to be so nice to have. Alright, how about a crit, KT? How about another one of those, buddy? You've been doing good work for us. Ah, not quite. Free 10 HP isn't bad at this point. That's a good point, Beaveries. Yeah, Diglett's definitely going to want it. Who else would want a berry? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who else wants berries. Probably everyone who we can afford to give them to, right? KT? So close. Yeah. One more for KT, but we have to go heal so that Diglett doesn't die. Hobbs might have to go. Oh, speaking of, let me grab the item. Let me grab my very valuable item. Thanks. Thanks, Hobbs. Useless. It would let Diglett survive 20 sonic booms. Okay, 2. There you go. I was going to say, wait a minute. I don't think that's right. Birds like berries. Okay, Rad Dad, you could have a berry. Speaking of, how's our berry collection looking? I feel like we have a decent bit, right? Where's our berry thing? Oh, it's up here. We have Petchas, orange. We have a citrus. We have 1 citrus berry, which is... That's going to be a massive item. I think that citrus berry is something that I want to hold on to and think about who's going to get it and when. Because I don't want to waste it, you know? Alright. 1 more battle, and then KT is leveled up. And then I think we're going to go fight the guy with the Magnetons. I want to try it. I want to try fighting the Magneton guy. Max, but yeah, that's a full heal. That's a full heal right there for Diglett. Donnie should go to 19 from this too, right? Okay, so we're gonna be getting some good XPs here, y'all. If we can get straight up to 18 here, that'd be nice too. Not quite. Okay, maybe he'll try and poison powder and we get KT in for free here. Yeah, exactly, Motive. We can farm some special attack EVs for our modest Diglett. Thanks, buddy. I think the citrus will be a waste on Diglett. Honestly, it's probably going to go on John. I think John deserves the citrus berry. All right. This is it. Final battle with KT as a Zubathu. I'll be interested to see what his attack goes to compared to what it is now. Snapped out, not paralyzed. Very nice. Okay. So right now, KT's attack is what? $29. Okay. So he has 29 attack as a Zubathu. What is it going to be as a Golbathu? Well, KT, you have lasted longer on the team than I thought you would have, bud. When I saw KT pop out as a Zubat, I thought he was getting benched for good. But here he is. He is now at max power for the entire playthrough. Let's see. So we went from 22 attack to what? How good are you now, pal? Oh! More than double. More than doubled the attack. That's pretty solid, if I say so myself. Okay, let's go try and find that dude, eh? Let's go try and find him. And who are we putting away? I want to have Ivysaur on me in case things go bad. So, oh, let's check the difference between Raddad and KT. So we got 38 attack versus 45. More HP. More defense. More special defense. More okay. Okay, listen. Raddad, you are getting benched, brother. You are the literal worst version. You are the worst Pokemon right now. Alrighty. John, welcome back. Raddad, you're going in. He got to come and hang out for a little bit, but he's done now. So, the plan right now is we are going to go lead Donnie, swap to Strayed, knock out the Magnetons. Let's go find him. Yeah, I know you got another Evo, brother, but your Evo is going to happen in like 3 years. So, you're getting benched for now. It's the way of the road. I don't make the rules. Okay, that's not him. That's not him either. I think he's, like, closer to the end, right? Is it that guy? I don't think it's that guy either. I think it... Ooh, maybe it is that guy. Do you think that's him? I thought the electrician was over on, like, the left side. Oh! What is this? An X defend. I think he's down, right? Let's find out. Donnie's gonna go level 19. That's gonna be nice. That's not him. That's another youngster. Is it this guy? I don't think so. It might be that bald dude. I think it's that bald dude now that I think about it. Let's go fight the bald dude. Yeah, it's this guy. It's gotta be this guy. Let's try it. Laying down some cables. Okay, it's this guy. We found him. So this is gonna be who we train against now. Oh, you know what? It's his rematch where he gets additional Pokemon. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, Strayed, show me if you can... Level 21, I don't know. We might have to go for Magnitude. Let's try a Magnitude. Give me like a... That's terrible. That's garbage. Okay, never mind. Strayed is just... Oh, it is bottom left. Wait, back this way? Okay. Let's go check it out. That's some good XP, though. Not nearly as much as that Butterfree. Oh my god. It's making me realize just how much XP that Butterfree gives. $1,000 though. Ooh. So this was Braxton, right? That's what his name was? Let's check. So... This is Route 11. We're looking for Bernie. Okay, we're looking for Bernie. Go left on the route. Same character model. You got it, Twisted. Ooh. Not you. Not you. That's the old man. There he is. There's Bernie. Hello, Bernie. This is our boy. This is our boy right here. Okay. Now, Dig should probably one-shot these guys since they're a lower level. And we're level 18 now. Our nice modest Diglett here. Tackle, that's a scary attack. That might hurt us. Nice. Okay, so Dig is the play then. Dig one-shots these guys. So for Strayed, this is the best. But unfortunately, the XP is just not great. Okay, his rematch is 3 Magnetons, but they only level up after reaching Fuchsia City. So theoretically, they shouldn't be Magnetons when we fight him again. I wonder if Dig will one-shot a Magneton. Let's see. Let's see how much this does. Excellent. Oh, that was a crit. That was a crit, so we don't know for sure. But either way, good XP. Okay. So now we're going to play the question of, does he... We're going to save right now, actually, just in case. Because when we rematch him, if all of his guys are level 28, I'm resetting the game. That doesn't count. Because right now I'm looking at this and it shows me that his rematch doesn't happen until after Fuchsia. So we should be good. Although, let's fight this guy as well. Let's just fight this guy. Oh, this is the Gambler. Does this guy have one-shot Pokemon? Gamer Hugo? No. Okay, we're good. Poliwag and Horsey. Okay. Let's just swap out. Let's try it. Let's see if JG can handle this thing. Looking pretty good. Confusion's gonna do the most damage, I think. Wow, that special defense is massive on this guy. Okay, that's how much that does. How much is Headbutt doing? We'll try and see, like, which one's doing more damage. I'm guessing Confusion's better. Hard to say. I think Headbutt is, actually, because we have minus special attacking nature. Okay. Terrible XP gain. Terrible XP gain. Crusher, the shiny Venusaur from your cousin. I remember you telling me about that one, Motive. Fought, yo, you took him down, the Magnemite guy, eh? Not great. Let's try Confusion. Now, we have to remember that if we get crit, it's 10 damage, right? Yeah, so we'll have to be a little careful. Oh, wow. Okay, so Confusion's way better against Horsey. Alright, another trainer down. Oh, yeah, they're gamers. I forgot they're not gamblers anymore, they're gamers. Just like me. Alright, let's go heal up. And then we'll fight that dude again with his Magnemites. Try and get straight to level 20. And then it's just JG, really. Because everyone else is pretty much ready to go. So I think after that, it'll be SSN time. And probably we'll finish off the stream by finishing the SSN. But we'll see. Alright. Come on, Hobbs. Have an item. Hobbs is pushing his luck. Hobbs is seriously pushing his luck. I have a feeling he's getting most likely benched. I feel like I want a couple more potions, right? We used a few. And probably more Pokeballs, because we also only have 6. So let's get 4 Pokeballs. since we have tons of money now. Let's get 3 more potions. How many antidotes do I have? 1. Let's get 2 more. How many paralyze? We have 3, plenty. Awakenings, 2, plenty. Ice heals, let's get 2. Alright. Go get cut? I'd love to get cut, Rad Dad. We will be getting that soon as well. Who are we going to teach cut to? That's a good question. We already fought this youngster. We fought this old man. Let's fight you. No? Okay, well, how about we fight this youngster? This one is probably the one with Sandshrew Zubat, I'm guessing. So we can pretty much take him out freely. With who? Who would we fight him with, actually? Actually, I don't feel super good about that, so... What about this old guy, this gamer? Bellsprout Oddish? Okay. Let's just keep going with Diglett. Got your 16th badge, Jake. Very nice, man. Arno, if you're Axew, where are you hunting him? In what game? I'm guessing Gen 5, right? I feel like it would be a Gen 5 hunt that's taken you so long. Axew's such a good shiny. Well, I mean Haxorus, really. Okay. So if this guy's level 28, I'm gonna be ticked off, because I got scammed. But theoretically, it should just be level 18s. It is. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully we know that Dig one-shots everything. So even though it's very scary and Strayed is very, very scared of dying, we know that these 2 Magnemites are guaranteed knocked out by Strayed. However, we don't know for sure that Strayed knocks out the Magneton without a crit, because he knocked him out with a crit last time. So, what we're going to do is we're going to knock out this one, and then we're going to switch. Into who? Ivysaur, probably? Just because I don't want to risk it. We don't know for sure if he knocks out with a single dig. And we die. So, let's swap. Who do we want to use to kill him? Yeah, let's just use John. I don't want to risk anything. Put him to sleep, set up a sleep. Sleep powder, set up a leech seed. Gen 5 on white, Masuda method. Very nice, Audi. Arno. Blue was strong for you, Jake. Well, he's been a tough fight for us as well, to be honest. There's the seed. Ooh, confusion. So here's the only issue. We're not going to be doing any damage to this thing, so let's just Razor Leaf. Maybe we get a crit. That's really probably the way through it, because Tackle ain't going to do squat. And we resist this, so we should be alright. Leech Seed is going to be our number 1 damage dealer here. Let's see. How much is Leech Seed healing us? Because he's tackling for 5, we're healing for 3. Okay, that's not bad. Come on, John, get through the confusion, pal. 3 in a row. Ooh, 18 damage. Okay. That's spooky. So we can tank 1 more of those. We can tank anything he hits us with, even if he crits, we're alive. But it's still a little spooky. Probably just go for a Sleep Powder, right? And just let Leech Seed heal me up, I think is probably the play. Especially now that we've snapped out. Big crit. How much damage is this doing? Let's see. All we needed. All we needed. There we go. There's the crit. Okay, not bad, but it's not great either, I'll be honest.
Let's go heal. We'll do that one more time, and that should level up Strayed to 19 to 20. How's Donnie looking? Donnie's pretty close, but not fully. But we'll get Strayed up to level 21 at least. Gyarados is going to be so good. I guess the question is, what TMs do I have? Because I feel like Gyarados is going to be seriously hurting for a good physical move, right? Does he learn Rock Tomb? Rock Tomb could be decent. No. But he does learn Secret Power. What do you guys think? Do we teach Gyarados Secret Power so that he has access to Strength early on? I feel like it's probably good, right? Because Secret Power... in Gen 3, I think if you're just walking around on normal tiles in buildings or whatever, yeah, it's just strength. Normal buildings or on plain terrain, it's strength. In caves, it's not great. In sand, it's not great. Rocky terrain, it's rock throw, which is nice. That's what I'm thinking, right, Beaveries? I feel like he's the best one to use it, so I think that's the play. Okay. Let's do it. Let's fight this guy one last time. And then I'm feeling pretty strong. So hopefully it goes for a Thunder move. Show me like Thunder Shock or something so I can use Strayed freely here. Get him in free. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Maybe... no, I definitely won't get HP from leveling up here, but we're gonna have to do the same thing we did last time against that Magneton. Oh, I should have given him an Oran Berry, actually. That would have been good. That would have made it so even if this happened again, we would have been fine. Oh man, this Diglett scares me with how squishy it is. I won't lie. Man, if only I had one more HP, but what are you gonna do? Let's go, John. That's right, Strayed. You are going to be massive for Surge, but I think other than that, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tough. But for Surge, my hope is that you will sweep for us. I almost wonder if we should see, like, can we get ourselves an X attack for Surge, use it on Strayed, like, hope that he lives the first hit, use an X attack, and then take him down? That might be the play, right? Because what Pokemon does he have? Yeah, he doesn't have anything that could one-shot. Because he leads with the Voltorb, and that cannot one-shot us, even with a crit. Let's put him back to sleep. Unfortunate. The only question is, will we outspeed a Raichu? Will Diglett outspeed a Raichu at level 24? Unlikely, actually. Very unlikely. So, we are actually fairly scared because of Quick Attack. Ooh, I don't love that. Guys, I'm kind of worried. There's a world where we end up losing Strayed. I mean, I think he'll take out the Pikachu, and I think he'll take out the Voltorb. But I don't know if he'll survive a Quick Attack from a Raichu, right? Unless maybe we swap. We use him for the Voltorb, we use him for the Pikachu. We swap to Ivysaur for the Raichu? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. It's going to be interesting to see how it ends up going. Okay, we need, like, a little bit more XP with Donnie, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll do it again. The issue is, Straight, is you don't evolve to Doug Trio until, what, like 28 or something? 26. So we won't be able to use Doug Trio for Surge because we'll be over level cap. Sweeping Surge with Diglett seems unlikely. I agree. Like, unless we give him X speed, X attack, in which case I think he could do it. Maybe it's worth a shot? Ooh, it's hard to say. I think that's right, Beaveries. It depends on how dumb the AI is. What X items do we have right now? Is it just X defend? We only have one X defend. Man, I don't know. It'll be hard to say. Alright, let's go fight this electrician one last time. That should get Donnie leveled up, maybe? Or we could just do it this way, right? I feel like this is just faster. Yeah, this guy's just... This is just gonna be faster. Let's just do it this way. Did we catch Snorlax? Not yet, Maxie. Not yet, buddy. That's still gonna be a ways away. I think this will just guarantee the KO, right? If we just go into JG here and take this thing down. Yikes, I hate that. Okay, so we can't stay with JG then. Let's just use KT and knock this thing out. Oh, that's a good back sprite too. Oh man, that's a really good back sprite. KT is going to be strong, but the issue is we can't use KT, we can't use Rad Dad for Surge, we can't use Donnie for Surge, so it's like, crap, what are we going to do? How are we going to beat him? It's going to be Strayed, it's going to be John, it's probably going to be Lego. There's an X attack in the SSN, that's good to know, Beaveries. Is there an X speed anywhere? Because if we can get an X speed before Surge, that's got to be the play. Bing bong. There is, Lego? There's an X speed somewhere? Before Surge? Because, man, that would be sick. Go X speed, heal him up, X attack, heal him up, and then sweep Diglett. Oh, that would be so cool. Okay, how close is Donnie to leveling up here? Oh, Hobbs got us another item. Another Oran Berry, what a surprise. Donnie's almost leveled up, and then it'll really just be JG. But I think we'll use JG up against the trainers there. X speed is in the Rocket Hideout, so we won't have access to that before Surge then. That's unfortunate. So Diglett definitely won't outspeed a Raichu. There's no world. Even if we max EV'd him out by the time he reaches level 24, and we only fought against, like, Rattata's, there's just no world, right? So... I could get to before doing Surge? Really? I wonder if that's worth it. Let's just go KT here and knock this out in one shot. Raddad could either clutch and wreck shop against Surge or go down to Blaze of Glory. Yeah, it's too risky. I think both Raddad and KT would be good because they're fast and they hit hard. But they're going to get one shot, right? So it's not worth it. Same thing with Donnie. Like, Donnie could probably do good work since he'll have secret power, but there's no world where I'm risking that. Speaking of Donnie, what, he didn't get the level? Oh. Once I get cut, I can skip Surge, go to Rock Tunnel. Beaveries, I wonder if we should just go to Rock Tunnel and see if we can get, like, a Golem. Or, I guess, Graveler. Right? That'd be nice. A secondary ground typing. Get an encounter in Rock Tunnel. That's what I'm thinking, Beaveries. I'm wondering is it worth it to try and go to Rock Tunnel after the SSN and see if we can get ourselves like a Graveler? Because you can get Graveler in Rock Tunnel, right? You can get Mankey. You can get Geodude. Yeah, you can get Geodude, which would end up being our Graveler. And it's a high chance to get Geodude as well. Like, a really high chance. Huh. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking, right? Ooh, nice. The Insomnia came in clutch. So he'll probably now go for maybe Poison Powder. And then KT will be immune to that. Oh. There we go. That's a nice free. So this will be Donnie leveled up. This will be JG leveled up. Feeling pretty good right now, y'all. This was some good grinding. There's our Gyarados. And level 18. Was that what that was, Red Dad? I saw something about a yellow cord. I was like, what is he talking about? I was wondering what the heck that was. Oh, here we go. Donnie's evolving. Gyarados is ours. This is going to be a team member, likely for the rest of the playthrough. Because Gyarados is just absurdly good. Hell yeah. So now he gets Bite. We're going to immediately teach him Secret Power, which is going to be great moves for him to have. Excellent. Nice. Bag. TM case. Secret Power, baby. Yeah, I don't... Do we teach him Water Pulse? Do you think we teach him Water Pulse, guys? Does he learn any water moves? Or do we want to save Water Pulse? I feel like Water Pulse immediately gets outdone by Surf. And we're not that far from Surf. So, who else are we going to even use it on? No one, right? I think we're doing Water Pulse as well. Let's give him Water Pulse. Yep. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to wait until someone says something. But as of right now, I'm really leaning that we give him Water Pulse as well. Graveler's 25. Geodude is still good, though. Graveler's level 25? Rad Dad can learn Water Pulse? You think we wait? We just don't teach him a stab move? I guess, like, what would we really need Water move for? Nothing yet, right? Alright, we'll hold off. We'll hold off on the Pulse. Okay, let's put Hobbs away. Hobbs sucks. Hobbs is not worth the slot on the party. And let's go fight some trainers on the SSN, right? Let's do it. There we go. Or do we use JG and go fight the trainers to our left? Let's do that. Let's go fight the trainers remaining on that other route. And we'll get them going. Alright, Arbok, you're switching out for Hobbs. And Rad Dad is benched for the longest time. How's the team looking now? Team's looking solid. Okay. Although Lego is still, like, really bad, honestly. Lego is terrible. Bite, Glare, Poison, Sting, Wrap. He doesn't get any good moves for a long time. Glare might be helpful, but... Charmeleon? Ooh, Charmeleon would be nice, actually, Beaveries. That's true. I think, you know what? I think we might end up doing Water Pulse on him then. We'll see, though. But I do think that's worth it for the Charmeleon. I am a little worried about the Charmeleon. Water Pulse would just one-shot him outright. Sandshrew. Yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, hit yourself, then I can kill you. Don't you dare. Nice. Guys, I kind of feel like Water Pulse is the play, right? Because, okay, yes, Rad Dad can learn Water Pulse, and so can Hobbs, actually. Hobbs could learn Water Pulse as well. But oh, you gotta be kidding me. The thing is that, like, it's not valuable. It doesn't have immediate value. And I doubt it'll ever have value, whereas Gyarados having Water Pulse right now is extremely good. Oh god, please live. Huge live, huge live. This might one-shot a Zubathu, though. Oh, let's go, JG. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna teach Rad Dad I'm gonna teach Donnie Water Pulse. Because that gives us so much coverage with him. Like, I don't need Water Pulse on any other Pokemon, and I'm not going to regret this, I don't think. So let's get rid of Splash. There we go. Gyarados is now an exceptionally strong team member. Unbelievably strong. No one can learn Rock Tomb, right? Strayed getting Rock Tomb is actually pretty nice, but we'll hold off. Alright, let's heal up right quick. Let's just use an Oran Berry on, actually no, let's just use a potion. Like, it's a cute idea, right, Strayed? Like, giving you Rock Throw, or Rock, whatever the hell it was called, Rock Tomb? What is it called? I can't remember. Giving you that move might actually be nice, but I think we'll hold off and wait for a minute. See what else we can get. So, we haven't fought this guy, right? So JG should get some solid XP against these. Oh, yeah. Oh, big damage. Nice little double hit. Ooh, Nidorino. I'm very jealous that this guy has Nidorino. This would be good XP for JG, though. Oh, and it's a nice two-shot. Confuse? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hit yourself. I dare ya. Okay. Nearly base level 20s, which is what I wanted. I wanted base 20s for the SSN, and I'm feeling really good here. JG will probably end up being level 20 by the time we get there, based off that much XP. So we fought that guy. We haven't fought this guy. Okay. This is the gamer. What does this gamer have? Is this Bellsprout? It is. Okay, Bellsprout Oddish. Dude, JG, you're a machine against these guys. Ooh. Excelente. I wonder if in the future we should start thinking about what Pokemon we're knocking out for IV or for EV training. Because I feel like EV training might end up being something that's worth thinking about in the long term of the playthrough. You know? Okay, well, that guy was free. Let's see, who's next? This youngster. Let's get him. Is this guy... What's he got? Is this the one with the rats? Is this the Rat King? This is the Rat King. Okay. The rats are actually a little spooky, but they have low special defense, right? Yes. That tail whip is scary. I do not want to get hit by a Hyper Fang, so you know what? We're probably going to switch out into Gyarados after we knock this guy out. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we're switching JG, but he'll get to level 20 for sure. Yes, what's going on, JG? Yes. Yes, your Drowsy is really good, my man. I'm hoping you're seeing the thumbs up. He's solid. He's doing really well for us. Okay, there's another rat. Let's use this opportunity to switch out into Donnie and start getting our boy some XP. Jacob, your first encounter in Mount Silver was a Larvitar. Brother, man, that is solid. That is solid. Okay. Let's see how much this... Oh, wait, no. Secret power... We're in grass, so this is not good. This is a grass move. Needle arm. Yeah, get that out of here. Oh, it's still really good, though. Okay. There's the big rat. Let's do Water Pulse. That's still a lot of damage. I hate that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do another one. Maybe we get a confusion. I'm just worried about I don't die to a crit, but I'm very worried about one. I still live a crit here. But I'm probably dead to quick attack. So, we're going out into Lego. I don't wanna die to a quick attack. Ooh, nice intimidate for Arbok. Okay, he didn't go for it, but he could have. That's the thing. That's the thing. We played smart. All right, very nice. Let's go heal up the squad. I wish we weren't in grass because then we would have been hitting him with a strength instead. But let's go heal up the squadron. We can walk on the path now unencumbered. Oh, and you know what? We can change the registered item back to the bicycle. There we go. Who could replace Dugtrio? Strayed. If you make it to be a Dugtrio, I think you're going to be good. I think you're going to be a good team member. I'm just terrified you're not going to make it to a Dugtrio. That's my fear. But we'll see. Will I evolve trade evolution Pokemon? No, I will not, Arno. I'm going to keep it all to one game. No trade evos, no outside trades, none of that. In-game trades are fine, though. All right, well, the squad is really shaping up now. Let's fight this last trainer, and then we're off to the SS Anne. Because we fought everyone else, right? Yeah. Fought him, fought him, fought him. We haven't fought this old guy. Who's this guy? Ooh, this guy has a Voltorb and a Magnemite? So you're telling me Strayed is Wait, what? Growlithe. Hold on. Growlithe Vulpix. Okay. Well, I got a little something for you, buddy. I got a little something for you, and his name rhymes with Donnie. Dugtrio in set mode is difficult to use. Yeah. Exactly, Beaveries. He's not going to be great, but he's going to be solid for a swap. As a swap-in, he's solid. No burn. Very nice. Water Pulse, and good night. Oh, this Pokemon is so good, man. Gyarados is so crazy good. Unbelievable. Okay, so let's go fight this last dude who's got Voltorb Magnemite. I think I'm actually just going to put Strayed in the lead right now, just so I don't have to think about it. No, not Dig. And I think this is the last guy, right? This is the one with the Voltorb and the Magnemite. And then we're done with this route. We have gotten our Pokemon. We've beaten all the trainers. Yep. Let's just dig. Ooh, he is fast. Okay, well, Magnemite's definitely not going to outspeed us, so this will one-shot at least. Our paper-thin defense is now even more papery thin. But we'll get some good XP here. Strayed might even go up to 21 from this. Yeah, he will be. He'll be 21. All right. So, it's off to the SS Anne, y'all. Nice. Fury Swipes. Absolutely, you're getting Fury Swipes. Because right now we have Scratch, which is 40. Fury Swipes is... Is Scratch really just better than Fury Swipes? Probably not, right? I mean, they're both terrible, but I like to roll the dice, so I'm going to go with Fury Swipes instead of Scratch. Because when it hits 3 times, it's infinitely better. And on average, it does hit about 3 times, so... Ooh, he gave us some good money. Okay. Ooh, a Great Ball. That's really good. Now, I bet there are some hidden items on this route that I didn't see. So, I'm going to take a quick gander at the... there's like an interactive map that I found earlier. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so let's take a look at this. We are right... We're right here. So are there any items on this route? There's an escape rope there. Okay, let's go grab that escape rope. Although that... Why doesn't that show the Great Ball that we just found? Weird. Oh well. Off to the SS and we go. This guy won't let us by, right? Ooh! We can go through here? Oh, this is the Snorlax, right? Yeah, okay. There's nothing here for us. I wonder if there's anyone upstairs. Okay. This is the guy who gives us the item finder, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's him. 21. We're 9 away. So. Oh, well. Worth a check. Worth a check. 9 more Pokemon. We're going to get that item finder, which means we're going to get leftovers. We're going to have leftovers on Snorlax. That's going to be crazy good for the team. Okay. Let's go heal up, and then we're off to the Ann, boys. We're off to the SS Ann. The main thing is making sure we keep everyone under level 24. If we push level 24, I think we ditch the SS Ann. No, because we need cut. We need cut. Maybe we just don't fight all the trainers? I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be sketchy to think about, though. I'm a little spooked. All right. Who got Snorlax? Max. Maxie, actually. Maxie got Snorlax, and then Max, with 2 X's, got the Hitmon. Whatever Hitmon we choose. Okay. Welcome back, KT. The gaming has been good, my friend. We are on our way to the SS Ann. We have got all the levels we need. Have we fought this chick? I don't think so, right? Okay, so this is where our rest area is. It's the second one from the right. We went into this one and fought the guy immediately, right? Yes, we already fought him, and we fought the one that's over on the other right. We haven't been here yet. Is this a fight? No. Snormax? No, just Max, But Snormax is pretty tops. Does she fight us? No. There's a Wigglytuff. Oh, you guys look like you want to fight. Yeah. Let's do it. So this is the guy with the Nidoran, which means JG... Oh, shoot. I should have had JG out. Well, that's unfortunate. But you know what? I bet Strayed can probably at one-shot this thing, right? Let's go for a Magnitude 7. That's a one-shot. That's a one-shot. Very nicely done, Strayed. What an animal. Okay, let's swap out, though. Let's swap to, let's swap JG out front. Oh, I do like the music here, too. Do you fight? No. We get Brick Break? Guys, who the heck is getting Brick Break? Oh my god, Brick Break is insane. Does Gyarados learn Brick Break? No. That'd be funny, though. Shoot. Okay, now I really want to go to Rock Tunnel and see if we can get ourselves a Mankey. Good damage. Wow. Brick Break already. So yeah, Rock Tunnel could give us a Mankey right away. Level 16 to 17. That's something to think about, Yell. That's something to think about. He doesn't learn Brick Break naturally, does he? Machoke? Is Machoke better than Primeape in terms of stats? No, he learns Cross Chop, though. So yeah, Brick Break would be good on him. Come on, JG. What are you doing, brother? So let's see. Primeape stats. And then Machoke stats. Who's better? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. At 100 attack. 105. No, I think Primeape's better than Machoke. Is what it's looking like. Or a Hitmon, yeah, probably a Hitmon. Even Snorlax, good point, Rob Boss, good point. Primeape hits harder and I believe is faster than Machoke. Yeah, Machoke is worse in every regard, actually. Other than HP. But I think I would prefer Primeape over Machoke, just because I like Primeape a lot. But Snorlax Brick Break sounds really good. Ooh, Brick Break's such a good one to get. I'm really glad we got that. Alright, let's heal up. So we've now fought everyone on this floor, right? So everyone else that we run into might just have items for us, which would be nice. He's a police agent. What is this? Is this basement? Oh no, this is this place. And I believe there's an item in here? Yeah. Little chesto berry. Oh, and a cherry berry. Oh wait, are there items in all of them? Let's go, okay. You can't fight these guys, right? No. Salmon and salad. Oh, boys, I could go for a salmon and a salad right now, I'll tell you that much. Ooh, what's this? Another Great Ball. Okay, I'm very thankful. Mega Punch and Mega Kick. That's true, KT. We didn't use it. We never used our Mega Punch, Mega Kick, so we would have a good chance at that. What items are on the SSN, by the way? I gotta check. Hyper Potion, Lava Cookie, but that requires Surf. Super Potion, Hyper Potion, an Ether. Rest. We get Rest here, which is nuts. Brick Break, which is nuts. Great Ball we got. Berries we got. Stardust. There's a Stardust here. There's the X attack, which is good. And we get Cut. Okay. Very neat. Alright, let's go downstairs. I think there's something in this one too, right? There's that Hyper Potion they were bragging about. Okay. So, we're in the basement now, which means... What trainers are we worried about here? None really. So, Tentacool, Staryu, Shelder. That's pretty cool. Who do we want to use for that? John, right? But we don't want to get too much XP on him. Maybe we just stick with JG and Donnie. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, what's this? Super Potion? Nice! I'll take it. Machoke is decent, bit bulkier with the HP. Yeah, Primeape hits harder, too. So... Which one are you? Are you the sailor with the Machoke? Or the Machop? I want to fight the sailor with the Machop. Get JG some XP. Duncan. No, you are this guy. Okay. I wonder, is JG going to be good enough to take this out? Let's see. The answer to my question is yes. Always, apparently. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I am a little worried about over-leveling. I don't know. I'm a little worried about over-leveling. What do you guys think? Should we go fight Blue now get the TM for cut, and then if we decide we want to train anymore, we will. And then if not, we just leave. I don't know. It's hard to say. We do still have 4 levels on JG to get. We have 4 levels on Donnie to get. 2 levels on everybody else. Poison gas. Poison gas over hypnosis. Probably not. Poison gas over disable? Maybe. I think so, right? Yeah, I like poison gas over disable. I know, Beaveries, that's what I mean, though, is like, we don't leave, right? We don't leave the SSN, but we get cut. That way, if we do have to dip, we can dip safely. This will be an instant one-shot. That's surprising. JG is clutch as all hell, though. I'll tell you that much. Sean Martin, what's going on, pal? You're not late. You're just in time for us to take on the ship, buddy. So, that was Dylan. Do I want to switch Pokemon leads? Yeah, let's put Donnie out front. Get some level XP on Donnie. Turbo, don't get too stuck up on over-leveling if one Pokemon or something is a level too high. Yeah, so if they get too high, we can't use them, right? But the main shtick is I want to use... For Surge, it's important that Arbok, Ivysaur, and Diglett do not get over-leveled, because we're going to need them for that. So this should be Strength, right? Or Slam or whatever. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we resist that. It's fine. Oh my god, it only does 1 damage. Welcome back, Bako. Bako is back. Yeah, there's no one on this floor that can really threaten us at all, right? Yeah. Especially Donnie. Donnie's a beast. Okay, so Sailor Phillip has a Machoke. Or a Machop, rather. So let's go fight him. There he is. I think, maybe? Hard to say. This guy could also be the one with a bunch of horsies. No, okay, this is the one. With the horsies. Gyarados back sprite is sick, Turbo. I agree. Let's just swap that out. What are my Gyarados' stats, actually? Let's check his summary. 59 attack. Pretty dang good. Okay, yeah. Secret Power is our best move. Not even close. Oh. Smoke screen. Okay. Oh, that's brutal. Immediate miss. But he gets parried. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, come on, Donnie. You gotta hit those. Look how they did it bad in Emerald. Let me look. Let me look. Alright. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong thing. Let's go to fight. Gyarados. Sprites. See all sprites. Guys, it's basically the same. What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's, like, the same thing. What? I mean, it's really not any different. It just kind of looks like his mouth is open wider in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Are you guys messing with me? I mean, it's fine, but it's basically the same. Oh my god, look at the difference between his shiny, though. In Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, he's red, and in Fire Red Leaf Green, he's orange. That's cool. Like a mouth breather? Yeah, I guess. Dude, why... Okay, does our Gyarados have Serene Grace or something? We're getting all of the paralysis. Yeah, exactly, Turbo. I love that shiny, dude. Okay, our defense is gone. But thankfully, I don't think this Horsey's going to be hitting us with anything too scary. No. Do we get Aerial Ace in Fire Red Leaf Green? Because that would be a nice move to have. You want to fish up a shiny Gyarados in Fire Red, KT. Understandable, man. They look phenomenal. Alright, there's another win. Give me 1,000. Not even close. The gamblers give so much more. What's this? That's our Ether. Okay. Do we go heal? How many Secret Powers do we have left? I feel like we were running low there. 7? 7's pretty good. We'll keep going. Very soon for Aerial Ace KT. I like the sound of that, brother. Oh, don't look at me. I want to steal your item. Wait. Can I get soft locked? Uh-oh. Dude, if I got soft locked there, that would have been a pain. But there's rest. Okay, so this is Tentacool Staryu. Yeah, we'll just stay in. We use Big Dawn on ya. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how much damage this Pokemon does. You can't believe how much more you like it. That's crazy, Motive. In my opinion, they're one and the same, really. Now, here's a question. Something I've never actually seen. I wonder, does Zangoose have a different back spray in Fire Red Leaf Green? Because I just realized I've never seen Zangoose shiny outside of... It doesn't even show Fire Red Leaf Green. Huh. That's something I will be testing myself at some point. Okay, so this last guy, I think, has what? This is the one with the Machop. So you know what? Let's just switch this now. Let's go JG. Did I full screen the sprites from Emerald and Fire Red? What you mean? What you mean did I full screen them? Okay, one confusion I'm betting is going to do massive here. You'd rather not? Yeah, I don't see much of a difference, Motive, honestly. Like, for me, it's like, eh. I see that he has a slightly different mouth position, but nothing too crazy. Okay, there we go. That's some nice XP for JG. Last guy is this Fisherman with Tentacool, Staryu, Shelder. I mean, Tentacool's his lead, so we might as well just use JG, then switch for Staryu. If I look at them in the bigger picture... For Gyarados? Alright, let me check. Yeah, there's just not much of a difference, boys. Look, I can see it. It's very similar. Now, obviously, Ruby Sapphire, you get a little more yellow here, and his mouth is more like... It looks like he has an underbite in Ruby Sapphire, so I'll give you that. But in general, it's not that different. You love the Snorlax Ruby Sapphire spray? Oh, they redid his face. Interesting. I didn't know that Showdown used Ruby Sapphire as well. That's also kind of cool. Alright, Snorlax. Let me see your face, pal. Let me see your face. Oh, now I can't switch. That's not great. I really like the Gen 4 Snorlax sprite. Oh my god, that is adorable. Look, they made him happy in Ruby Sapphire, and in Emerald he's sad. But they made it, look at how happy he looks in Ruby Sapphire. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, well, we can't switch now because we've been constricted, right? Oh, we can. Never mind. Easy. I know, right? Motive, he looks adorable. Poliwrath back sprite is barely different between Fire Red Leaf Green and Ruby Sapphire Emerald. So my guess is that all of the Gen 3 Pokemon have the exact same sprite, but the Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon maybe have a different sprite for Fire Red Leaf Green. Is kind of what it looks like. Alright, Donnie's going to get up to level 22 here. JG's going to get some nice XP as well. Oh, JG's 22. Okay, we get a double level 22 up here. There's the Shelter. Oh, my god, Donnie is so strong. Excellent. Okay, so that's all the trainers on the basement floor. So now we've beaten everyone on the first floor and the basement. There's 2 trainers on the deck, but we'll hold off on them for now. Let's make our way towards Blue and see what we can do. Gyarados is the cheat code, 100%. Now the nice thing is there's a fella who has a Pikachu on this game. So we're gonna go heal up, and then we're gonna try and find the guy with a Pikachu. There's a fellow with a Pikachu and a Rattata. We want to knock them out with our boy. Let's heal up. It's this one. Could you imagine if they gave Gyarados Aerial Ace? I'm interested to see what our hidden powers are, actually. That'll be really cool. Can you even get hidden power in Fire Red Leaf Green? It wouldn't surprise me if you can't, but it'd be nice. Okay, we're looking for the gentleman. This one is a gentleman. So, let's put Strayed out. Let's get Strayed some XP. Oh, come on. Dude, I just got flashbanged by that Snorlax. Oh my god. Oh, that thing caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. Okay, so this is Fisherman Dale. 2 Goldines and a Tentacool. Let's swap. And we'll have, like, does it matter? Not really, right? I don't want to I guess, you know what? Donnie, we're not going to be using for Surge, so in a case where we're not sure who to use, we just use Donnie. It's in the pickup pool. What? Aerial Ace? You can get Aerial Ace off of pickup? That's insane. Okay, maybe we will do a little bit of grinding with Hobbs then. Yes, the level cap is out of date. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Whoopsie daisy. I don't know what you're talking about, Motive. Thanks, though. Unbelievable. Oh, Hidden Power. Okay. Hidden Power is in pickup. What level is it, KT? Do you know off the top of your head? Because I wonder if that's worth it. Okay, from here on out, theoretically, potentially, Strayed might be able to just beat everything left on this floor. So let's get him in the lead. Yeah, no, Motive, yeah, that was for Misty. That was Misty's level cap. Surge's is 24. Erica's is 27? What is Erica? 24 and then 29. Ooh, 29. That'll be nice. There we go. There's the Pikachu. So, Strayed, are you gonna be faster than a Pikachu? Probably. Let's hit a Magnitude. Yikes. Please don't die. Oh my god. Magnitude 7. Okay. This might not one-shot, but we'll switch if we need to. Excellent. Yikes. He is so weak. Oh my god. No levels. Okay, very nice. Hey, welcome back, Max. Don't worry, bud. I'm remembering my training for you. That's why we're still alive. I like to do a little bit of a longer stream on Saturdays. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, he's always one crit away. Strayed is the new Oxide. He's one crit away from failure. Every time. Okay, that Pikachu was probably the spookiest. However, there's another trainer that has a Rattata, Last Dawn. Last Dawn is also going to be kind of spooky, so ideally we want to go fight Gentleman Lamar first, because he has one Growlithe, one Ponyta, and those will be dead to a dig for sure. But yeah, that's a little spook, I'm not going to lie. Okay, it's him. Oh, never mind. Okay. So, this is probably the gentleman. Who else is in here? Okay, so it's the last first. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we can go Gentleman Lamar first. Let's fight him first, get some levels on Strayed. No, he has Arena Trap KT. So, not too bad. I mean, I don't think it really makes a difference, because I don't expect either to really come into play. But, yeah. Okay, I think Dig is probably... Oh, Intimidate. Ooh, I don't love that. In that case, I think do I risk for the magnitude? I think I risk for the magnitude, go for like a... That's not good. We're probably going to have to switch straight out now. That Intimidate's not good. Yeah, Dig definitely wouldn't have KO'd. Well, now it will. Now it will. Okay, we'll stay in for this. We'll stay in for this, and then we'll probably swap to Gyarados for the Ponyta. Went for a Roar. Interesting. Yeah, I don't trust the Ponyta, so we'll switch out after this. Because this thing probably has like Bounce or Slam or something stupid, and I don't want to lose our boy. Okay, well, I guess we probably would have knocked him out. Is what it is, though. Probably should have used Water Pulse, right? But I don't think it makes a difference. Donnie is just too overpowered. Very nice. Okay. So, I have to ask myself a question. Do I think Strayed can handle this Rattata Pikachu? I want him to, really badly. I want him to get that XP. So we're going to go heal, and then we'll fight him. Rival chicken on this boat. Yes, that's true. That's true, Max. He'll be the next person we fight. We're going to heal up now, try and get Strayed some XP, and then we're going to go fight Blue. I'm just worried about this Rattata critting us with Hyper, or whatever the heck it's called. Because, like, if we dig... If we hit dig, he quick attacks. I don't know, man. I don't know. If we hit dig, he quick attacks. We're locked into dig. We don't one-shot him and then he Hyper Fangs. We're just dead. We just lose Strayed. And I don't think I want to do that. So you know what? I think we might skip her for now. Actually, no, we won't. No, we won't. We'll just switch. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We're going to switch. So we're going to immediately start with Strayed and then just switch into Gyarados. And then when Pikachu comes out, we'll switch Gyarados back into Strayed. I like that play. I like the sound of that. Okay. Let's go, Donnie. Okay, I guess it didn't matter. Oh, unbelievable. Alright, and now we'll swap back to Strayed. And we'll be able to one-shot with a dig. Probably. My guess is we will. Level 18 versus 22. I would hope so. Let's try it. Okay. So we can tank a crit quick attack, and we're still okay. Nice. Okay. Let's go heal, and then it's time to fight Blue. I think we just... I think it's just Donnie all the way, right? Do we just use Donnie to completely wipe out Blue? I don't think there's any other reason we shouldn't. Because Secret Power will destroy the Pidgeotto. It'll destroy the Rat. Bite will destroy the Kadabra. Water Pulse will destroy the Chameleon. Although Secret Power will also destroy the Kadabra. Because Kadabra has absolutely 0 defense. So let's do it. Right? Is there any other Pokemon I want to use? Not really. Alright. Let's just do it. Let's do Donnie. Let's get Donnie out here. Let's take out Blue with our big boy. No real moves I'm worried about. Let's take him down. We got potions, right? We should have plenty of potions. We have Paralyze, Heal, Antidote. Yep, yep. Super potions, we got 7 of them. Okay. Berries. That's a great question, KT. And you know what? Let's do it. Let's give Donnie an Oran Berry. And any others? I wonder, any others? No. Well, I doubt we'll be using John. KT? We might end up using KT, so let's give KT an item as well. Because KT is probably our second strongest Pokemon. Let's give him an Oranberry. Thank you for that call out, though, KT. I appreciate you, buddy. Did we go in here? I don't think so, right? Alright. Let's do it. Let's fight Blue. It's Chicken. Sorry, fight Chicken. Let's fight Chicken. 40 types of Pokemon. He's caught double the amount of Pokemon we have. But I think we could get to 40 as well if we weren't on a Nuzlocke. Here we go. There's the Pidgeotto. The Pidgeotto. Versus Donnie. The big beast. No reason not to use Secret Power here. Probably doesn't one-shot, but... with a crit it does. Alright, Raticate. Yes, sir. Nice knowing you. Okay, it's looking like we're just gonna one-shot everything here. So, here's the deal. I'm actually going to bite this thing in case it outspeed disables. Didn't matter. Oh, flinch? Oh, never punished. And final Pokemon is the Charmeleon. Oh, dude. Oh my god, Gyarados is so stupidly good. And the Water Pulse. And with that, the nice thing is that Donnie will also be usable for... If, God forbid, we need it, we can still use it for Surge. Because he will be level 24. Which is still usable. Dang, I was afraid of that, but what are you gonna do? There we are. Blue is dead. There goes Blue. Bye-bye, Blue. So, I think we can probably actually go onto the deck, fight those other 2 trainers, and get some free XP on JG. That was easy. Smell ya. Alright, JG, you're up, buddy. Donnie just absolutely cleans up. It's absurd how good he is. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. I always like that. Who are we gonna teach Cut to? Can we teach Cut to, like, Butterfree or something? What about Arbok? I mean, Arbok doesn't have any really good moves. Is Cut his best move if we teach it to Arbok? If it can even get Cut? Let's see. Who can learn Cut? Strayed? Maybe we give it to Strayed and replace Fury Swipes with Cut? But we'll see. I wonder if we can we give it to either of our bugs? Either Beedrill or, whatchamacallit? What's his name? Beedrill or Butterfree? Can either of them learn it? Alright, out onto the deck. We have JG out front. Perfect. Let's do a little jig! So we fought you, we fought all of you, we fought all of you, and all of you. So yeah, these are the last 2 guys for us to fight. Beedrill should be able to learn it. Awesome, KT, thank you. I think we might just give it to Beedrill then, rather than waste a slot on... because I doubt we'll... How much damage does Cut? Is Cut 60 base power? Am I remembering that correctly? Because it might just be better than Fury Swipes anyway on Strayed. Very nice, JG. There we go. Machop and a Tentacool, I think. Persian gets Slash. Yeah, so I don't think we would teach it to Meowth. I think if anything, we're going to teach it to Diglett. Just because right now his best attack is Magnitude, obviously, and Dig. And then his other attack is Sand Attack, which might be useful. Lowering accuracy can be useful. But the main thing is that he has Fury Swipes as his only other type of attack versus flying types. So I feel like maybe Cut is better, but we'll see. Tentacool, and you should be taken down, pal. Of course. We should be able to make it, though, right? All right, the ship has been taken down, y'all. We beat everybody. So we can get one more level with JG, 2 more levels with Lego, and 2 more levels with John. And I think those are basically going to be the 3 Pokemon we use for all of the gym. Are there any hidden items up here? I'm just going to use an antidote because, like, who cares? They're 100 GP each, and I have more than enough. I feel like there's a hidden item up here, right? Let's see. Items on the SSN. Anything on the deck? Yes. Oh, never mind. That's Pikachu and Eevee. It's right here on Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. But there's nothing here on this one. Okay. Did we get all the items? We got Cut. We got the X attack. We got... Did we get the Stardust? We did. Okay, we got the Stardust. We got all the berries. Great Ball, Brick Break, Rest, Ether. Did we get the Ether? I think we did as well, right? Yes, we did. Super Potion and Hyper Potion. Yeah, we got everything. Okay, we are done with the SSN, everybody. We got everything we need. Let's get out of here. Have a nice little heal up right quick for free. There it goes. All right, y'all. Well, I think that's probably a good place to call it. I think we did a pretty darn good job today. We got everybody leveled up. I can't think of really anything else that I want to do. I would have been nice to get to Surge, but it's already been a pretty long stream. I'm pretty hungry. So I think we're going to call it there, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here with me. We did it. We made it through an entire stream where we didn't lose a single team member. And as of right now, I'd say the team is looking solid, right? So I'm looking forward to seeing what comes next. So where do we even go from here? Oh, it's Cut. We start using Cut to take us places. So let me actually, before we go, let me check on Strayed. What does Fury Swipes do? It is 18 and 80, so on average it's probably like 40 to 50 base power, right? What is Cut? Cut is 50 as well. You know what? We're going to do it. We're just going to put Cut on Strayed right now. No reason not to. Fury Swipes is just a worse version of Cut. So there we go. No deaths, y'all. And as Max said, I will smell each and every one of you later. The next stream, by the way, guys, will be Tuesday night. Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So thank you all so much for coming out. And I hope to see each and every one of you back for the next stream. But with that, everyone, that's all I got. I'm going to head out. I'm going to go grab myself some dinner. thank you all so much for being here, and have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. Sean, if you're still kicking around, if I'm playing some TF2 later on, I will shoot you a message, pal, and you and I will get some jams. But that's all I got, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you on the next one.